There we go. Now we're talking. All right. I'm just downloading a game right now. We're not going to play it right now, but I want to have the option to play it with some people that I think you guys would be interested to see me play with. So, um at the moment, that is why the screen is all black. Thank you for the happy birthday, Josh. Glad to have you in the stream today. Glad to have everybody in the stream. Thank you for the patience while I've worked out those technical difficulties. We're at 80% on this download right now. As soon as that's done, I'm going to open up Raid. Do we want to jump into the shard pull early? Do we want to wait till people come in later tonight? What are you guys thinking? So, Apex Legends, which I know is not exactly a game that's on the top of the list for a lot of Raid Shadow Legends players, but you guys all know that sound effect, right? The one that everybody loves so much. Let me get over to my stuff here. Now it's what I should have been doing. Now what I should have been doing for the many days leading up to this is coordinating and navigating this stuff with people. But I had the flu, guys. By the way, I didn't. We got diagnosed yesterday, still being sick. Took my daughter in to get her checked out. Tested positive for the flu. So this was not just run of the mill sick that I thought it was. It was definitely far worse. But you guys may know the wonderful sound effect of this one.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Right? So that guy is named Mabry. He is a real life person. He is a friend of mine. And I have messaged him and our other friend. Yes, everything's working. I messaged him and my other friend to see if they wanted that original sound, not the I had him re-record it, but that sound came from us playing Apex Legends together. So I thought it would be pretty fun to get him in chat, maybe even just for an hour or so. Get him in Discord, play a little bit of Apex. They can, make fun of my shooting and everything. But I thought it'd be a fun little birthday thing to do. So that game just finished downloading, which means that the stream is going to be a little smoother now, and I can start getting other games up here on the screen. I want to make sure that this isn't going to pop up or do any other interference on me. No, it's not. So,
Kevin?
All right, so they've got plans for today, so that's actually not going to happen. Thank you, Sky Doodle, for the resubscribe. So, that's probably not going to happen today. That's fine. It would have been cool, but it is what it is. No worries. They literally just messaged me back as we were talking about it. So, apparently they had plans all day today. So, either way, the game is installed so that anytime in the near future, we can set that up. Let's go ahead. I'm going to start opening up Plarium Play here. Also, major announcement coming tomorrow. I cannot say anything more than that at the moment. But until all the I's are dotted and T's are crossed. But we're going to have some big news coming tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that, y'all. Mikolaj, thank you for the happy birthday. Junior Ski, I'm gonna say go with that. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, Flakes. Thank you, Sky Doodle. Thank you, John. I wish, Josh. It is not. All right, let's get on to the challenge account first. Oh, that's a pretty inexpensive legendary book, I feel like. Now, unfortunately, I do not have any shards to pull on the challenge account, as you guys can see. The ancient shards, I'm not going to bother pulling those outside of any progressive or 2x, right? Unless, how awesome would it be if on my birthday, Clan Boss was like, yeah, no, here you go. By the way, we 2-keyed yesterday. Well, they gave us a shard, at least. I did not have time to use my second key last night, so we're behind there. And now we're technically behind on keys here, too, so. What's up, Ann? Thank you for the happy birthday. Wait, I'm so confused. I opened it with Stream Elements, or with, Oh, I must have closed RSL Helper somehow. Oh, that's really annoying. Technical difficulties are so much fun today, guys. You know what? It's good though. Let's get all these out of the way now so that these aren't popping up when we're in the middle of when we're in the Bro, what is going on today? I am feeling a little bit better. So it turned out it was the flu. my daughter. Thank you, Paul, for the happy birthday. We took my daughter to get checked out yesterday. We took her to urgent care, and um, she got tested positive for the flu. So that the doctor looked at me and he was like, "Are you sick too?" And I was like, "Yes." He's like, "Cool, it's the flu." I was like, "Okay." We're gonna get on the main account here, and we'll pull some shards for you early risers today. We did when she was much younger. We haven't run one in a long time, but we're not worried about it. We've got all the appropriate treatments and recommendations from the physician, so we're feeling pretty. We're doing a lot better. Having the diagnosis made a big deal just in the mental like part of it, right? Just knowing what it is and knowing that, okay, yeah, it's serious, because the whole time we're just like, I can't speak for my wife, but for me, I'm like, bro, this is just a cold. Like, get over it, man. You're being a big baby about this. When in reality, it's, a serious illness that we were fighting. So, all right, before I start fooling around over here, let's get this back started again. Now that RSL Helper is open and staying open properly. What's up, Romaine? Thank you for the happy birthday. Ooh, Void Shard. I actually want that more than a Sacred Shard, so thank you. I'll take that as a birthday present. Also, by the way, guys, well, I don't want to overcomplicate things. It's technically not my birthday today, but we're celebrating it today. That's the important part. You know what? You just reminded me, and that's yeah. I gotta do something. Hang on. Oh, I didn't want to keep that piece. That's stupid. I'm gonna have to close out from here. All right. Cool. Now I can reopen the main account. Demo Pupper. I think I took as much time as I can afford to take. I mean, I haven't made content in like a week and a half, because all those recordings I did were before I left last Saturday. So it's been at least a week. Yeah, Ryan. Made a whole video about it. I think I pulled the shards live on camera too. Yeah, Cavalax is carrying me over there. He's kicking butt. Oh yeah. Like it was so funny that we pulled him, because if we look at my this is my main account. And so if we look over here at Night Rev, I've got 5 of them. And I've got 4 Theodores. It's like a curse almost. Like, I hate seeing Cavalax. But then I pulled it on the challenge account and I was like, okay, no, it's not a curse. I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, he's carrying me. He's great as a replacement for Kale on Clan Boss. I mean, Alice is still my best damage dealer on Clan Boss. Oh shoot! I'm pretty sure I put her gear back on. I had to take gear off of her to do Dark Fae. I had to take her ring off. What's up, Baffo? Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, the original plan, guys, was to have like stretch goals and like, you know, oh, if we donate this much, we'll start a new free-to-play series, or I'll like show pictures of me when I was younger, or like, you know, I was trying to come up with cool ideas and stuff, but then I got so sick. I mean, it was the flu, by the way, and I couldn't come up with any of the ideas and plans that I wanted to put into action. So, hey, Skydoodle or Jane, I don't know if you're authorized, Jane, but I gotta get you authorized. Thank you. Thank you, Doodle. Wait, my screen shouldn't be black for you guys. Why is it? Oh, that's old. That's just a delay. That's on me. Wish me luck. I'm about to do a contest activity in Destiny 2. If I beat it in 3 hours, I'll let you open all my shards. Okay, thank you. You're only S21 of orcs away from Lydia. That's awesome. Maybe you'll get Geo in the following days, man. I don't know. Yeah, well, I pulled for Geo and did not get him. I was more hoping to get a Theodore from the Prism Shard. I did not. I got a Rector Drath. Oh, we pulled somebody. I would. This is gonna sound like crazy. We pulled somebody that I would argue is better than Cavalax on the free to play as well. Not a legendary. But yeah, you can see Alice is just killing it, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not an epic either. And you were dead on. It's Cold Heart. I've been leveling her in Minotaur. So, but yeah, this is a huge pull. Everything that we need. So, Fire Knight and Spider. This is probably our best answer to those fights right now. So, and we're gonna need her in a couple of days because this is where we're at in the missions, and we are very, very close to Arbiter. This is gonna be our next big holdup after tomorrow. Or today, actually. We'll do that on reset. Hey, thank you for the $25, Mikolaj. Thank you so much. Way to get us started on the birthday donations. Yeah, you got the spoiler yesterday. You did, yeah. That video, I don't think I'll release that video the way that it is. It's great, and I'm mostly talking just to Skydoodle there, and I'm being very cryptic because I don't think I can officially talk about that stuff yet, but more to come on that tomorrow. Provided everything continues to go according to plan. All right. So we need to do live arena still today.
Shoot him, Kevin.
The Art of Gaming, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What is going on, Peanut Butter? How you doing? You're right. This is not my birthday suit. Thank you for lurking, Bront. Always love having you here, buddy. Bront says, where's my birthday suit? Thank you, thank you. Did you raid me and my alert didn't go off? Is that what's going on? If so, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Just thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, I'm gonna have to take. I'm trying to get that as far away from the camera as I can. Hold on, did I just... I see it on my YouTube side of things, but... Oh, okay. It just didn't update right away, but... Okay. It, like, just now popped up in chat. And I was, like, surprised. This is just like decongest. It's night. It's Dayquil, but hopefully that will help with the cough a little bit and break up some of the sinuses stuff so that I can breathe without breathing through my mouth too much. I thought I'd be fine. I've tried to stop taking like medication because I'm starting to get better, but it's the flu. It is what it is. Alrighty. Well, we got to get the other clan boss done. So let's let this go. Do you want to pull some shards, guys? Is that what we want to do? By the way, if I do another 20 on this, that's a 2 key again. We want to pull these 5 sacreds right here. Is that what we're thinking? Let me do a poll over on the YouTube side of things. Oh. There's some stuff. Well, you guys vote on that poll. I'll let you guys watch the clan boss here. I'm going to do some stuff over on the other side. Well, oh boy, you guys were chatting a bunch. I'm sorry. Let me get caught up on chat here. Put yourself a Cheshire. He's a beast. Call me old-fashioned, but I personally feel the best way to beat a cold is to sweat it out. I did that. I woke up in my own sweat twice during this, and it's not a cold. I have the flu. We tested positive for the flu yesterday. Pull everything, cold or flu, that is. Sorry. Yep. Probably better to save for fusion. I like easy mode fusions. This is the main account. I can spend on shards if need be. Pulled 13 sacreds and got Nishak. Let's go. Trying to push to win Queen of Hearts, which might be possibility since your bracket looks easy for now. Only got the second best bomb champ in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Commodus has got to be the best. Brackets always look easy until someone drops 20k. Yeah. Did I miss how old you are today? I'm in my 50s. I am turning 38. Also, welcome, Priest Guardian. Happy to have you here. How is the kiddo? She's doing a lot better today. It helped a lot to know that it was the flu, and we found out that our thermometer that we were using was not giving us accurate readings because the entire time she was hot to the touch. But we would use the thermometer and it would say 98. And so we were like, okay, I mean, that's not a fever. And when I took her in, I was like, yeah, she's never had a fever. It's been giving us 98. And they took her temperature and it was 100, 100.02. So 100 degrees. I don't know why I made a big deal about the 0.02, but it's 100 degrees. And so they're like, yeah, no, she has fever. And I was like, oh, okay. Oops. So Fahrenheit. Yeah. So that's Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, not Celsius. Yeah. I'm American. So we use Fahrenheit, but yeah. So that's just a usual fever that she had. And so that meant that the medication we'd been using, because it doesn't have any fever reducing elements to it, that's why she was still having headaches and like dealing with stuff. So now that we know that, okay, no, she did have a fever, we're able to go and get her the proper treatment. All right, I'm actually going to farm here. Yeah, America. Yeah. Bear with me, guys. I know I'm being very entertaining right now, but what I'm doing is actually very important for the state of the channel. So I will give you guys a little bit more entertainment here in just a second. I do apologize. All right, I'm back. Just dropping in to wish you a happy birthday and quick recovery. Thank you, Diasis. Even non-Americans use Fahrenheit when measuring fever temps, strangely enough. Well, at least in my country, we use Celsius for literally everything else. It's kind of easier, right? When you consider, like, a scale of 1 to 100, right? It's like, oh, they're over 100. Yeah, that's a fever. I'm going for Queen of Hearts. Anyone else? Leader of my group. Congrats. I figured you would be, Priest. On my main, top place has 2,000 points so far. Have 40 sacred sat there. I'm willing to bet it would not surprise me if Priest is already on the leaderboards. Well, looks like you might be slow rolling it a little bit this time, huh? Nice. Very nice. So, on my main account, it's looking doable. Where's the poll at? All right, so we've got 86% wanting me to pull Sacreds on the main account. We're going to go ahead and do that. Different tactic. No, absolutely. I mean, if it's a if it's available for me. Man, if only my most wanted non-void. Glacid? I would guess. Or Nekmothar. Glacid or Nekmothar. Assuming also non-mythical, right? I don't want Kymar anymore, Icky, because I've managed to do all of the reset teams I want to do without him. So there's just, it's like, it feels like he would fill a very niche slot for me. That I've already filled. Oh man, I'd love Glacid on the free-to-play challenge. It'd be crazy. All right, let's make a. We got 6 room and we got 5 shards. So let's go ahead. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see any birthday magic here. I'm not even gonna record this. We're doing it live. Mostly want some gold. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Truath. Okay. I think that's a dupe. I don't know anything about this champion. But I am glad that we hit on a legendary, right? Because that's good points for the tournament. Would love to hit one more. It'd be a little above pace, I feel like. But if we could get one more legendary on a sacred here, it'd be pretty big. What's up, Dunkirk? Thank you for the birthday wishes. So that put me at 1,500. Nice. No, my wallet's been closed on this account for a minute. That was not a dupe, which actually kind of sucks. I would have rather have a dupe. Because I don't think they get used for anything. It would have been nice to get some more, to get any Dark Elf faction guardians, to be honest. Oh yeah, I did get one this month. I was like, where's the monthly pack? And I was like, oh yeah, I already bought it. Where are we at? Like in Doom Tower? Yeah, like barely even started. I haven't been playing the account much lately, which has been rough. All right, we can swap on over. Let's see if we can get something on the regular free-to-play. I was really hoping for Ancora out of that Prism Shard, man. That would have been absolutely game-changing for me. No, you're absolutely right, Icky, but I mean, I did have the flu. That's the whole reason I don't have like stretch goals and donation goals and stuff, because I just don't like, because I just didn't, I couldn't, I could barely sit at the desk for very long and to try and come up with goals and like all that stuff. I just, this illness took everything out of me. Be really cool if you gave me a sacred. I'll take. I'm not gonna scoff at a void though. Hey, let's go. See, that's if you have that positivity and you say, "Oh, you know what? You gave me a void. Thank you. I'll take that." And then they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, no. See, he's cool. He's happy with what he got. Let's give him what he wants." Tag team arena. Oh, you know what? We should have done this from the jump. That'll get me a Broodlord. It's my least favorite epic. One of my least favorite epics. This feels like a bait team, but like, come on, I gotta be able to beat this, right? Okay. Not a bait. If it's actually a Broodlord, I'm gonna you're banned for bringing the Juju. I know this is a mistake because we have the fusion next, probably coming soon, and I might want my sacred shards for it, but I don't know. I feel like we'd have a reasonably decent number of shards going into it, provided I start picking up my play over here. Dude, Alice is amazing. She's so good, especially one built like mine. All right, we need one extra room here. Thoughts on the Queen of Hearts? I can give you my thoughts in just a second, Province. Let's pull some shards here and see what we get. Usually I try to keep 6 sacreds for fusion, but I genuinely feel like I would be able to have enough fusions going in, or enough shards going into a fusion. If it's a really good fusion like people are predicting. Let's go, let's go, let's go, buddy. I'm not mad at it, right? I do worry that I can't get the value out of her on this account that you would like to get out of her. But, you know, I'm not going to be upset at pulling a Trunda. You know what I mean? Flakes deleting raid. Can we go back to back? What do you guys think? Can we go back to back? Yeah, this is my regular free-to-play, not my challenge account. This is my regular free-to-play account. No back-to-back. But still, that's the first Trunda on this account. That's actually really good for me. This account is pretty stacked on dwarves too. So when the near future comes around for a chance for Black Tusk, could prove to be pretty good. Pretty solid option as a nuker over in Hydra as well that I don't really have. But yeah, to answer the questions about Queen of Hearts, yeah, I think Queen of Hearts is pretty good. I don't think she's quite as good as Odin. But I think definitely from a PvP perspective, she's pretty good. Oh, yeah, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the actual tournament. So, first place in my tournament is at 5,000 points. Well, you got to keep an eye on that because, I mean, I don't have nearly as many good summons and fusions and stuff that I've had in the past. But to try and steal one, so hold on a second. I am 10 away from a remnant summon. My free-to-play is stacked. Dunkirk, if you've never seen it, give me a minute and I'll show you the whole roster, okay? Let me knock through this really quickly. We'll pull a remnant. How about we do a remnant pull for you guys today, huh? Once I showed up to my grouping party, everything froze and never moved since. So suspicious. All right, one more of those. Okay, Dunkirk, are you ready to be upset with me? So this free-to-play account is a year and a half old. And I pulled Nice on the account. We pulled Newt on the account. I won Odin, the same tournament that we're doing right now for Queen of Hearts. I won for Odin when they were doing the Asgard stuff. I pulled Jorgid and Turvold in the same 10 pull on my account. And then I've pulled the Teox. I've pulled the Narcissus recently. And we pulled a Geo very early, so now he's +4. And then these are all the legendaries that I haven't built yet. Like Constantine just got another buff and is probably pretty good. So I could do some stuff with him maybe. So we have a lot that still need to be worked on and worked with. What's up, Terry? Good morning, right back at you. Yeah, this is probably, I mean, just Nice alone makes it feel like probably one of the top luckiest free-to-play accounts. I did a collab on this with Boozer, by the way, and even he was like, wait, what? You pulled all of these guys? What? And you're free to play? What? But let's find one more spot. Shuzen and Siegfried? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Priest. I'm very proud of it. And I talked a lot about it. Something that get bugs, like, it, not in a... What's up, Malvo? Thank you for the follow. Something that bothers me a little bit from time to time is when people are like, oh, well, your account's only good because you got really lucky. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, I also kind of made my own luck a little bit, right? Because I only pulled during 2Xs and I paid attention to my mercy so that I was able to go and, you know, try to pull during a good progressive chance for somebody. I pulled during a double legendary event when Teox was in the progressive, so that made one of the legendary pulls be a Teox. Because I hit on double legendary and the first one wasn't Teox, and so it went up to 20% and then it was. Or 20 times. Yeah. Almost wanted to say, and this isn't even fully optimized, as if to say, like, this isn't even my final form. I don't know how well built she is, so I'm a little nervous about this team here. I'm going to auto it and hope we can pull this off, because then I can pull a remnant on stream for you guys. It hasn't become OP, it's always been OP, but I think I think the interesting thing about Chimera is it brought it to light, right? I've been using 9-piece protection sets on my main account on all of my supports for months, if not a year. And whenever the buff happened, whenever it was brought to light to me that, oh, you should be doing this because it increases your damage, and I basically was like, yeah, no, we need to be using that because it's a huge boost. And so that's what we did. And let me finish my point. We'll do it. So I wouldn't say that it just got OP, but now that you also want it for Chimera to protect your buffs, I think that brought it to the forefront, and people were like, "Oh wow, my damage went up so much by getting them in 9-piece," and then you're using them over in Hydra, and you're like, "Oh, my damage went up because I'm in 9-piece." If I pull another mythical, what are you guys gonna do if I pull another mythical? Unsub, then sub? Is that counterintuitive if you pull a mythical and you want people to donate? If I pull a mythical, you've got $100 for me? All right. I want it even more now. Damn. It could have been. It could have been. That was where when I got one on my main account from a remnant summon. I'm very tempted to pull my primals now so I can try and steal that $100, but I think my mercy is completely reset on primals. Yeah, completely reset. So I will play smart. As much as I could use the $100, I will play smart. I don't think I have a remnant on the main account. Oh, we should also real quick, because we should have a refresh. Yep. I know. Oh, I know you would back your claim, Priest. I know you would. I have no doubts about that. Oh, I don't know if I could beat this or not. I don't think I can, but we'll try. I have some cleanses on this, which is why... Oh, yeah, I'm fast enough. Let's go. Never a doubt. Alright. Let's get back over on the main account, see if I have a remnant summon right now. I should have a couple, I feel like, because I've killed Amius. Isn't that a free... Isn't each Amius kill just a free remnant summon? Yeah. Apparently, I've been using them. Uh, yeah, a little bit, but I'm careful with her revive because it's not her automatic revive, it's her targeted revive that is dangerous. So as long as you use it outside of the second form. I've beaten this difficulty before, but it's been giving me trouble this rotation. Twenty third birthday? I wish. Yeah, Gustavo, I think monthly packs are very worth it. I think they're a very good value for the amount of money that you would spend on them. Hang on, I want to make sure everyone's geared here. I wonder if I should put Cat's Gaze on Mezimel. No, Nishak does so much for me here. I feel like Cat's Gaze would be too expensive to swap right now. Yeah, 400. I'm going to need to be able to swap that for Hydra later on, so it would be a bad choice now. Yeah, I have had to stop swapping. Just craft more of them. Yeah, you're totally right. Whatever was I thinking? All right, we'll start with this, and then we can go as we go. I don't know what you think Cardiel and Arbiter do, but healing is the answer. Hey, Amari, thank you for the happy birthday. What's up, Jacob? Thank you for the happy birthday. Easy. Maybe. All right. Would have been awesome if I was super close to getting Carnage, Carnage, and could have cheesed the rules. We should have a couple of epics that were able to be empowered here, yeah. Are both my priests? Ascended? Oh, you can't do it until they're 60? Is that the thing? Do not do what I'm going to do. I'm chasing after a $100 bonus here. Most of the time, you guys are not. I'm pulling 4. Oh my god! That really hurt. This is my main account. This is my main account. I know you will, Priest. You have, dude, you know how much I love you, man. Bro. It's a fucking Commodus, dude. And there's the $100 from Priest Guardian. Thank you. Oh, guys, you don't realize what I did, though. So I was jumping up and down, and I sit on my foot, right? And, like, where the post of the chair is down here, like, you can't really feel it. But if you, like, oomph, you can. And that's right on my ankle. No. I didn't break my foot. It's just bruised. I don't know that I'd be able to get it on camera, but I can feel the bruise. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Not even like yes, thank you. Thank you for the donation. Huge birthday donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But thank you more for giving me a reason to pull mythical primal shards and getting a freaking Commodus. I told you I'd pull 4. I'll pull 1 more, guys. Would have been cool. Back to back would have been insane. All right, how long till live arena's going? 21 minutes. It would have been too insane, I agree. or the right level of insane. No, they don't. We don't ever know. Previously, the theory was that they're about 6 months apart. But I think then things like the Black Friday and stuff kind of screw that up, right? So, yeah. So they did one on Black Friday and they did one on Christmas. And that's kind of what I mean, where it screws up the 6 month estimation. But it would make sense. So March is their anniversary, right? That's when we got Terras Marishka. Most of the March fusions are pretty good. So we'll see what happens. Chicken Alfredo or spaghetti and meatballs? Chicken Alfredo. I know. Like, that's what I mean. It's almost crazier that I never would have like, I could have missed a mythical if not for the joke of like, oh, I'll give you $100, and I don't mean joke in a mean way, but joke like, yeah, I'll give you $100 if you get a mythical, you know? Damn, man. And I might even get freaking the queen out of this. I mean, I know I'm not the only sleeper right now. Especially in this bracket for this. Like, my main account is not going to be in a free-to-play bracket. So to see this guy with only 3,300 and nobody hitting the 4,500 points is pretty significant. So, but I really want to hit 4,500 because I want these, because I want to try and go for another Cat's Gaze. And I think I have 25 left over. I might have spent them because I've been salty. Yeah, so I guess those don't really matter. Go for frags. Yeah, that's true. So I could mix them with these 25. I don't suspect I'll hit on any of these, but let's just go for a few here. The crazy thing is, guys, these are food. Those are food epics on this account. Oh shit! I think that's a dupe candy, but I'm. Oh no! Look at that. I'm wrong. All about the demon spawns today, aren't we? That's my first candy on this account. Yeah. I'm 1,000 away. Wait, don't you pull sacreds for champ chase? Usually sacreds are for summon rushes, and champ chases, you would pull the equivalent, right? Sacreds is what I want to pull, but I'm out of sacreds, and I don't know that I want to buy any right now. Money is very, very tight for me right now, to the point where live streams are probably gonna stop next month, because I'm gonna have to go back to work, and but video content is gonna pick up. So my hope was to build up a bunch of hype doing collabs and reaching out in Discord and advertising this birthday stream for the whole month of February. And then today coming in and doing a birthday stream, and my goal was to make like $1,000, right? And I was gonna have goals and say, okay, yeah, if we hit $1,000, then I'll do X, Y, and Z. We'll make a new free to play account and all these things. But over the last week, between my flu and the stress that we've been under as a family and everything, I was like, I couldn't get it done in the way. So, I think I'm just gonna have to go find a job, probably just something part time to help pay the bills. So, but money's tight right now, so I would love to spend on this account to get a couple more sacreds and try and go for the cat. And I'm trying to talk myself into it right now. I wish they had some slightly better offers. Well, yeah, but I also wanted to get those fragments or the relic stuff, which at minimum is 4 unless one of them's a legendary, which one of them theoretically should be. Hey, that's a +4 Alika, though. You know, you make a good point on the mystery shards. I didn't even think about using mystery shards. No, it's for the content too, though, guys. And I can't talk too much about it. I don't know when I can start talking about this. Let me send a DM really quickly here. It's not a con. I'll pull shards for anybody anytime. That's content for me. Especially now. I will not pull voids, though, because I do think a void guarantee is coming. I may be asking the wrong person here, by the way. I pulled all my shards to get this queen and pulled a dupe void Krisk, but comes down to how much you want queen. Well, if I can steal queen, and look, there's still the week left. I could still get more sacreds, so or weekend left. I don't need to be super. It's just quicker and easier. Oh, why don't I do this too? Since I have these and I never use them. You know what sucks? So I ended up selling all of my 4 and higher souls over here a couple of days ago. like about 2 weeks ago to get the Harima 6-star soul out of the shop. And one of them, I'm pretty sure, was a, hey, what's up, Aspect? One of them was a soul for Commodus. Oh, wait, don't I have a relic for bombs, too? Or is that on the different account? Maybe I'm thinking of one that doesn't exist. What am I thinking of? Oh, no. I know what I'm thinking of. I know what I'm thinking of. I just got a gemstone. I'll find it. There it is. Bomb debuffs placed by the wearer deal 10% more damage. Oh, the wearer ignores 5% of the target's resistance when placing bomb, poison, and HP burn debuffs. What's up, Gikutsu? Man, if only we could pull her today. What's up, XR? Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, I put him on Nishak, but now I have him. So, whenever this champion uses 30 more, single turn deals damage to the attacker equal to 30% of this champion's max HP, occurs once per turn. Also, when this champion loses 30% HP or more in a single turn, places a shield on them equal to 30% of this champion's max HP for 2 turns. Attacks all enemies, removes all buffs from all enemies, it places block active skills for 2 turns. Steals 100% of the target's turn meter, puts the target's skills on cooldown. Swap form, press A2. That's all you need. Will I play something else besides Raid tonight? I was trying to line up an opportunity to play something besides Raid tonight. But for right now, we have more important matters to go to. So Live Arena is finally unlocked. So over here on the main account, or the challenge account, we need to get our Live Arena done. Also got to do our daily routine here. We'll probably build him. Give me a second here. The free to play account is behind and needs to get stuff done in the next 5 hours. So we got to get Live Arena done. It's more important to get it on the free to play. Just take Nishak's build and put it on him. I don't want to take off a Nishak though. Nishak is a big part of my team. And Nishak requires attack. That's a great point. I know. I'm aware. Sorry. I'm just reading what people are saying. I know Bomb or Commodus is on HP. I'm just saying what people are reading, what people are suggesting. Why is he putting... Bro, don't sleep on the Morag on top level Live Arena, though. I'll say that much. Hey, off the top of your head, does Glacid give turn meter? No, it's gotta be the... I don't know. Oh, I hate this when they have multiple. I don't know if Glacid gives turn meter or not, but it doesn't matter. They banned Alice, so I lose. He does. Okay. It's a loss either way, and that's fine. That was disheartening. The level 40 Kymar was the correct ban? I don't know. I think I lose that no matter what. Doesn't matter. I don't think it doesn't matter. Thank you, Demo Pupper. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to build it while you were still here, but if you do come back, hope we will be in the middle of building him, okay? So what I had before was a cold, then we all got the flu. So just unlucky, I guess. It's not going to matter with the queen. And we need to be careful with the queen. It doesn't matter. Alice got banned. Yeah, if I could get a good... one more good bottom 3 Savage piece, I think I could get Morag and Savage, and she would start cooking for me. I really need Morag to not get feared here. I guess it doesn't matter now. They healed up too much off the Wither. Alright. This is either a bot or my last one before a bot. So I need to be paying attention because it matters how I'm going to draft here. Wait, is this the same guy I just lost to? I'm kind of confused how she was faster that time. But either way, we're right on pace. Oh, because I managed to ban the Speed Aura last time? I got it, yeah. Because they didn't draft the booster. It's annoying doing this on camera because usually when I do this, I actually steal a couple of free wins. A lot of players tend to ban the Calvalax for some reason. Oh, really? That might be it then. So it's a bot, and I still think that the Wukong is the ban. They won't pick the Wukong aura, but that's a tanky team. If Alice can't kill, then we need to have a way to... I don't want to risk dying to a free summon Wukong. Or a free revive Wukong. I thought you said they were tanky. Well, I did take them down with the first hit was an enemy max HP hit, so. Yeah, see, this is a common thing. They banned the Calvalax, and I don't truly understand unless their thought process is because he's got the aura boost, the aura boost and reduction one. Maybe that's the thought process behind it. Or they don't think Alice is very good, is the other thing that I wonder. This is tricky. I don't even think I could kill him anyways. Does he do his block damage to himself? I don't know. Let's see if we can get Alice in there. Yeah, we couldn't get Alice in there anyways. Doesn't matter. Nah, we're dead. It's fine. Oh yeah, black buff. It does work against that. I'm just dumb. Wow, he's not under it anymore, so we need to be careful how we do this. There we go. So that threat's off the table. I need them to kill Morag here. Ah, they're too smart. Yeah, I don't know why they never used his freeze. I'm not sure what the guy was doing there, but I definitely threw this one. That's a win that I should have. I think I freaked out too much about Goffred and his passive, and I gave it too much credit in forgetting about block buffs. But yeah, Ninja is not terrible in PvP. He's not as good as others, of course, but you're talking about accounts that don't have a lot of resources to spread around to different champions. And so normally they have a pretty well-built ninja. And I mean, if you have a well-built ninja, you can definitely take down a team in PvP. I also wonder if a lot of the reason that Calvalax gets the ban is because they see the PvE build on Alice and think that she, or they think that Calvalax's aura is faster than Haikatoon's when it's not. But like Calvalax gets banned a lot in this level, and I don't quite understand it. That is a very fast girl. Sorry that she's not fast enough. What just happened? There it goes. Damn it! I don't know. I think poisons, being scared of poisons, like, sure, I guess that can happen, but I don't know if I put that much stock into being why in being why I would ban. I don't think I would ban somebody in live arena for poisons, especially when their aura is, or their blessing is the one that boosts auras. No, I get he gives them at the start, but that's not gonna. I'm not winning fights off of Calvalax's poisons. You know what I'm saying? But if you think that's what they're thinking, that makes sense. Yeah, that could be why. That could be why. But those poisons are not winning anybody a match, in my opinion. And it's one of these two for sure. She's just going to win the game, so it doesn't really matter. But if we're behind UDK, we should ban the Wukong. I guess what I mean is, like, I think we're looking at it too zoomed in. And I kind of mean in the grand scheme of things, right? Yeah, like, I'm talking about in these particular situations. If you look at the roster that you're going up against, and the 5 champions that I am picking, I guess I don't see why Calvalax is the one that they're scared of. In hindsight, we banned the Crixia in future situations like that. So, because we were in such conversation about Calvalax, I didn't think about it. But for the banning there, it doesn't matter which one of the 2 auras we ban. The aura still goes through, right? So we leave that. We let that go through. And we ban the Crixia because she's just fast. Exactly. I'd be banning Khatoon or Alice as well. That's kind of my point. It's like, I'd be banning High Khatoon because she has a boost, or I'd be banning Alice because she's a PvP nuker, which Calvalax is not. He's enemy max HP. He's not going to kill anybody. So, okay, hang on. Yep. So it's the same guy, but here's what I'm saying. Either way, this aura makes it through. So it doesn't make any sense to ban one over the other. It's still a 28. They're still getting a 28% aura. So if you ban the Crixia, you have a better chance of winning because the aura is going to happen either way. And so this is where you can see that their decision to ban... I don't know if she can kill him if Alice gets picked. I think we take out the UDK to be safe. Now, he should still be locked out. He's probably no longer locked out. Falcon Punch! May have something to do with worried about the A3 that gets stronger based on poisons and your strong affinity. It might be. It just... Maybe people don't know what he does well enough. And I can't show you the full battle log because I've taken a lot of L's today. And we've done a lot of battles, but I win far more matches where Alice makes it through than when Cavalax does. Case in point, right there, you know? I'm curious what about him is screaming ban over the High Katoon. Or over the Alice, even, you know? I'm not complaining. Ban him all you want. If you want to ban him, go right ahead. That helps me out. I know that these two look nothing alike. Oh, you can't see. It's behind me. I know that the High Katoon and Spirit Host look nothing alike, but I have picked Spirit Host accidentally over High Katoon at least like 3 or 4 times. Drives me crazy. Alright, so they're going to have a speed aura regardless. Right? So then I think the answer comes down to... Maybe it's Loki. I was going to say, he's too fast. He's built too fast. That's not going to kill me. Now this store will kill me. Did she get locked out? That's the... Oh, the weak hit. I should have A1'd. I threw that one. I threw that one pretty bad. Nah, that wasn't close. I should have A1'd. Her A1 hits really freaking hard. That's a win if I A1. 1,000% a win if I A1. That's a big misplay. Now comes my punishment for my misplay. Alright, so all we need... in a perfect world, I need to steal a win. Or else I may come up short on even my 5. Because I don't want to do more than 10 gems. Alright, now we're talking. Because it's an easy ban. Oh, that's in dungeons. Nope. Okay. I have no clue what they do. Probably the Loki then? No, I lost because they banned the Alice, so it is what it is. If I can get a good bottom 3 piece for... Hey, thank you for the follow, J-Rob. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, you were still streaming. I saw that earlier stream that failed and thought I missed it. Nah, Matt. I'm still streaming. I'm sorry. This has been a disastrous day for technical difficulties, but you know what you missed, Matt? So Priest Guardian made me an offer. If I pulled a mythical on the main account, that they'd give me $100. I was like, I'm just going to pull 4 of these primal shards. I gotta log off for now. Glad you and your family are on the mend. Happy birthday and have fun with Commodus. Thank you. They've got a reviver anyways. All right, yeah, this one's over. So, all right, next one is free. But then I have to steal a win in 3. I think I'm holding shards this weekend. My free-to-play has like 17 sacred, but at least 4 Legos that need to go up to 6-star. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have been saving 2. I'm mostly pulling for content, honestly. Okay. Eric's is harder for me to kill than anyone else on the roster. And they don't have a reviver here. I'll as soon as we're done live arena, guys, I'll share the big news with you. I just got confirmation I can start talking about it. Oh, I just remembered this was a bot, and we kind of misplayed, but we're fine. Alright. We really need to steal a win here. Okay. It's not the Crixia guy again, is it? Because they're probably smart enough to ban my Alice now. It's not. Okay. That's another common ban that I see at this level, and I cannot for the life of me understand why. Am I okay taking a counterattack here? Sure. Yes. And there we go. All right. Need something good in here. Need some gear. Nah, no gear. That's fine. Now we still use the 2 battles since we bought them. And even if they're losses, it builds us back up for tomorrow. Or at reset, rather. When we can get more. We'll be 2 into our bot rotation. But I'm far less invested in this. So, do you guys want the good news? Let's put a poll out here. I don't even know why I did a poll, but I do find it funny that somebody voted no. Like, nah. I was worried about the polymorph. I was like, it doesn't really matter. But I did find it funny that somebody still voted no. What happened to my stream at 12:30? Did my stream go down? All right. So, you know what? Yeah, let me tab out of that so you don't have to listen to the background noise while we talk about it. Oh, shoot. Still have to take turns. Let's let it auto out. So, I have partnered with Game Leap. I'm not sure if many of you are familiar with Game Leap, but they reached out to me and asked me to kind of join up with them. And so yeah, now I'm affiliated with Game Leap, which is good for me. There's opportunities for me to make some additional money on the back end. It's eventually I'm going to get a link code that's going to offer a really good start for new players looking to play Raid Shadow Legends. But the big news is that I'm now going to have an editor and thumbnail artist. So we can expect a much higher level of content than what I'm currently providing. Now, in a perfect world, I want to keep doing live streaming, but that's not going to be as possible. Not because of this change, but because I have to go back to work. I have to find a job. But the great thing about going back and finding a job again is that I'm going to get my content that's going to be going out is going to be much better, much more appealing to all audience members. So all the ums and the uhs and the coughs and the sneezes and the oh wait, I already said that, you know, that's all going to be edited away and you guys are going to get a much better product. I have an example one here. I'm going to try and see if we can find it. While we pick here. All right. That's a loss. So, like, these thumbnails, that's kind of not the best one, face, but those are a lot better than the quality of thumbnails that I'm putting out. And then we've got I gotta get back into it. There we go. Just put this on auto. We had to take the loss. Hold on. Let me get caught up on chat here. I have to go back to work soon as well. Just like you, I made a big move too from Oklahoma back to South Carolina. I'd been taking time off until I go back to get my car that's still out there. Going back in 2 or 3 weeks to get that, and then it's back to work. Maybe I wait till after Moral season ends. Yeah. All right, I think that finished downloading. Okay.
Shoot him, Kevin.
Hello everybody, I'm Roadblock and this is a Raid Shadow Legends video. I've been away for a while and I wanted to briefly touch on that. As you can tell, I'm still very sick. Long story short,
this video is not
I
going to come
got
out.
sick a few weeks ago. I got better.
Well,
and
it might.
got
I don't know.
Way sick again. And now
But you
I'm
guys kind of
finally
see
starting to come back around.
the
You're also gonna notice a big change. Yeah, I did shave my head.
Like that?
I just got tired of dealing with it. I just had, you know, little thin hairs in the front. It was pretty obvious. Hey, you're balding, dude. You can't get away from it. It's not going away. So we moved on. My wife was always the one that didn't want me to shave it, but she decided this weekend, hey, hair, you're allowed to shave it if you want to. So it's gone, and I like it. Feels great. Don't have to worry about dealing with it. Don't have to worry about it getting, you know, looking weird on camera or anything. I could just be bald, and that's the way that I'm probably going to look for the foreseeable future. So sorry to kind of spring that on you guys. I would have loved to have been making way more videos over the last couple of days, but the illness has really gotten to me. What is today's video about? The main thing I want
like
to talk
the zoom
about
in on the
today's
face
video
there, right?
is what's going on in the free-to-play challenge account. We pulled
Even the zoom in
a
on the
monster.
account
we
name
pulled
there?
a monster, and it's not a legendary. It's not even an epic. It's a rare in Cold Heart. We finally pulled a Cold Heart. We pulled her during, we were chasing for Demitha. We went ahead and we pulled Cold Heart, thankfully, and she is going to be so impactful for us. She can be challenging to build, but I don't think we are going to be facing as much of a challenge to build her. Let's kind of talk about why. If you guys are not already familiar with why Cold Heart is so good, sometimes that's a 4x hitter. That's heal reduction is so good and what she really brings to the table. So with the A1, we have a quad hitter,
zoom in.
4x hitter. Each hit
Like
having
that
a
stuff
25%
I don't
chance
know
place
how
a
to
heal
do.
reduction. While the heal reduction part of this is awesome, and it does come in handy on certain.
So I think that kind of stuff right there is going to be so much better for you guys. And that means that I can do a lot more when it comes to coaching, like explaining how to fight bosses, how to beat different areas of the game. I think I can take this. Thank you, Swashle? Thank you. But yeah, it feels like you guys are going to get the quality that I think would be more expected from your traditional Raid Shadow Legends content creator. So, now there is one limitation with this. I likely won't be doing any non-raid content on the YouTube anymore. So if I was to make content, it would be over on Twitch. Like if we wanted to play a different game, it would be over on Twitch. So But yeah, I'm excited about it. I think it's a great opportunity for me to expand the channel, to grow the channel better, but also be able to focus just on making you guys content and answering questions and building videos about certain teams and things like that. So like I've been saying, like I want to make another video about the Phantom Shogun Grove team, the all rare team. And I've always been wanting to be able to have the editor capabilities to really make a video like that pop. And I think I'll be able to. So will your YouTube name change to Game Leap? No. I specifically requested that the name of the YouTube channel not change. That would have actually been a deal breaker with me because I don't like it. No disrespect to anybody that has changed their name to Game Leap so and so. I totally understand that. It will say Game Leap on my on like my banner and other parts of the YouTube channel, but it's not going to be in the name of the channel. The name of the channel is still I'm Roadblock. So that's that was a big deal for me. And they were, as soon as I said I don't want to do Game Leap in my name, they were like, yeah, okay. So it's not like I'm a big hard-nosed negotiator or anything. They were very like, yeah, okay, that's fine. We're gonna spend a little bit of energy real quick so we're below cap. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want it to be like Game Leap, I'm Roadblock, Raid Shadow Legends in the video or in the title of the channel. Because I think it's too much of a mouthful. and I was thinking about it from a streamer perspective, because if you type at I'm Roadblock to get my attention in the chat right now, you're gonna see me. And if you type or I'm gonna see it rather, right? And you're gonna it's easier to communicate with me. But like it's the same thing with Colred, like over on Colred's channel, and not knocking him or anything, of course, right? But if you try to tag him to like get him to see a message you're trying to send to him, it does at Colred plays Raid Shadow, like it does this whole thing, right? And it's like it's worse on the chat. So I don't necessarily like that, and would rather just keep the channel name to be I'm Roadblock is what I want to do. But the banner will have Game Leap in it. Other stuff will have Game Leap. I'll get a link code at some point, and I have a really big idea on what I want to do with that link code as well. So I think off the cuff, at least 9 Game Leap streamers are doing Raid as well. Yeah. So there are 2 of them that I know right away. Zero Brew, and I spoke with them before signing up. So Zero Brew and PJ are now doing it. And there's like nothing negative on my content. I get to work with anybody I want to work with as long as it's Raid Shadow Legends stuff. That's all that they care. That's the only stipulation. So I can still do the collabs and have all the fun. So I'm very, very excited for it. Obviously, people have to interact with my link whenever I get it. But in order for me to get financial reimbursements and stuff, but that'll be a topic for another day because I don't have the code yet. At least I don't think I do. I can't remember how fast is the all rare Shogun team. I swapped in Mithrala, and I'm curious if it makes a difference. Minute something. A minute 04 is the fastest that I can get. Yes, I'm actually, yeah, Cobb has already wished me a happy birthday. So, I've watched a bunch of their content, and I don't know them. Were they content creators before Raid? And then they joined Game Leap and are now doing Raid stuff? But if you watch their content, the editing style is going to be similar to what you're seeing in their content, I think. With perhaps, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, but maybe a little bit more game knowledge. Yeah. You found them in Raid. Yeah, no, that's the same thing. I didn't hear about them until Raid, so I wasn't sure if they were creators elsewhere. But it's my understanding that they've only started playing Raid when they became with Game Leap, so they may not have, several years of experience. But I'm excited to be able to work with them. I'd love to do collabs. I was watching a lot of their content over the last coming days with Game Leap and everything involved with it. So my hope is that I go to work, I can make way more content, scripted content, like me sitting down and making a video about a dungeon or making a video about a champion. And shard pull videos, right? Like, we didn't record anything we pulled today. That's fine. But I don't even need to record it. Technically, I could just go get the VOD from the YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's the fastest. It doesn't always go that fast. So let's just do a trial run here. Yeah, minute 5. They do have the best new player promo, yes. Now, I don't know what my promo is yet. I'm still waiting to get more. I don't know what mine is yet, so more to come on that, but Hopefully I get a good one. I agree. Ugh, god damn it. My wife turned on the air conditioning and I'm getting cold. Yeah, I've seen some people have Bambus. Some people got Karuto. Never played him, but he wrecked me once in arena. And I was like, I want to try that guy. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Look, I don't want to get too excited because he may not even be my promo code, but one of the best looking champions in the freaking game, dude. Because you guys remember my sword, right? I have to be careful because of the green screen. Right? We talked about this a bunch before. It's green, which is why it looks like there's nothing in my hand. But oh, I almost knocked over a can of Coke. But yeah, so he's got a Damascus blade, it looks like, but it's got a very, maybe not Damascus because it's a specific pattern, but if you look at my blade, you can kind of see the Damascus in the pattern there. But if I could get him, that would be... I would be very, very happy. Exactly. Yeah. The only downside, if you do him with Monkey King, which I do think in a longer series account, you would do Monkey King, is that you're getting 2 spirits. It's the only downside. All right. Got my rewards, but didn't do our keys. Before I do anything else, we have got to make sure that we finish everything on this account, guys. I know we want to build Commodus. I know we're all excited about building Commodus. We are going to build Commodus, but we have got to get the proper chores done over here. Because I cannot be set back over here. I love your argument, Icky, that the Damascus pattern in a video game sword. Was lucky enough to pull Kymar today. Would you just build him super fast? Generally, I would assume you want to speed tune him, but keep in mind that he brings more to the table than just cooldown resetting. His sleep can be very beneficial in different areas of the game, so you don't want to sleep on that too much either. But I do think speed is going to be a very big part of what you're looking for in the kit, for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot he does a strip. Thank you, Icky. I'd like to do more tag team arena than that, but I'm gonna have a lot of time to play tomorrow, so focus right now is getting chores done. Dungeons, okay. We were so close. I'm just not. I think I need to find another champ, like a top tier support to be able to go stage 20. I can't quite get it to do stage 20. At least not auto. And I want it to be on auto so that I can farm there. I would never do another dungeon again if I could get stage 20 of the event dungeon. I gotta get his accuracy up on Cavalax. It's not just so you want to make sure that he's the fastest, but you also want to make sure that you're refreshing the cooldown of a seer or a companion champion of some kind, right? I think that we learned so far in this challenge series is Taragi and Sigmund are way better than we thought, and that Alice is a beast, but we kind of knew that. I don't think a lot of people thought Alice was going to be as good going into it. She's just Alika, right? But I think when you consider it's the extra stuff that Alika can't do. Did you guys know her turn meter on the A2 wasn't working? That blew my mind. Her turn meter reduction on the A2 hasn't been working as intended this entire time, and no one even cared because I mean, some people probably cared, but it wasn't a thing because, oh, I need to turn off her A2 in this fight. Because it just hits so hard anyways. The self cooldown reduction though is insanity for wave clears. It's something that I slept on in the kit. For sure. Yeah, I was like, it's not working in Fire Knight, and I thought maybe I was just getting unlucky. But apparently, yeah, it's completely not working as intended. And when they fix it, she's going to be even better for Fire Knight than she currently is, which is great. Ooh. Oh yeah, the $1,000 goal. If I did, I was gonna stop drinking Coke. That was gonna be my $1,000 goal, but imagine things actually working right or getting fixed in a timely fashion. I wonder how quickly we get a replacement for Alice. It. If this is a better set, maybe. Okay. I'm being super stingy on my gear picks on this account, and like I'm heavily prioritizing speed, and I think it's been working out for me. All right, campaign boss 3 times. Whoops. I tend to just do Palace of... you know what? I don't feel like repicking my stuff, so... No, I meant as the login champion. Gonna go watch some washing machine repair videos. My washer is not agitating the clothes, and I gotta fix it. I will be back after I do some research. No worries, man. Good luck. I hope you can get it figured out. I used to be the appliance salesman at a Best Buy. So if you have any requests for recommendations or anything, you'd let me know. I don't know if this is 2 or 3, but... Ah, shoot. I screwed up. I did a dumb. I was supposed to be fighting the boss. Well, super raids it to knock 2 out. Pretty sure she can solo him on Brutal. Yep. Oh yeah, that's that visual bug. Small indie company, guys. It's okay. Well, so I know that the Alice stuff is coming to an end. I know, I would be surprised too, but I thought it would be pretty cool if it happened. Because it felt like they moved pretty quick from Loki to Alice, but how things feel are not always how they actually went, so. Ooh, there we go. So this one has, they both have speed. This one's higher though. Give me some speed. Ooh, baby, let's go. And now Faction Wars. I actually think I've lost to this Odin before. It's actually a pretty good polymorph for me. Yeah. Or, I mean, I think we're asking a lot to get a fusion like that, or to get a free legend, a login like that. I would much prefer a, I think it's more likely, rather, I should say, that we get a fusion. Yeah, I don't think we can do the boss with that, but we need to use these keys. Mm. All right. I just meant like that style champion. I don't think they would give us something quite that nice. Yeah. You'd think that they should, right? I mean, if you look at Wukong, and you look at Alice and Rhonda, like they give us good nukers. Like good. Not, you know, but well, Wukong's amazing, but Ninja, yep. I just want to wish you the best day ever on your birthday. Love from Canada, and keep raiding, brother. Holy crap. I don't know if that showed up on screen for you guys. But that was $210 American. Thank you so freaking much. Oh my god. Wow. I said I have no other words. I have no other words. Somebody that gets that makes a living talking to people, and I can't come up with anything else to say besides thank you. I was about to like go walk upstairs. Not end. I'm not ending anything. I'm not ending the stream, but I was gonna do a chair stream for about 10 minutes while I go check on some food or something. But time to open 5 more primals. Oh god. We still gotta build the one we have. Yeah. No, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I'm so curious about what we can do with my boy here. I guess it's time to jump into it, huh? Yes, Twin. Well, you just missed a huge donation from Priest Guardian of $210 American. And then you missed at the beginning of my stream today. Priest and I Priest made a joke with me that that if I pulled a mythical that he would donate $100. And I pulled a couple of primal shards and I got a Commodus. So this has been an absolutely crazy stream. And I am now trying to figure out what I want to use on and Candy Fron. Yeah, we also got Candy. Isn't there one in here that's like anti-Armands? Is it this one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, a double. I mean, this has got to be the relic that gets put on him. Because we need a double circle relic. And it's the only one I own, other than Orb of Transfixion. So, this one just makes plus it has speed on it too. Like, it just makes the most sense to be the one that goes on him. And it has a chance of throwing Polymorph back at the producer too. So, we're starting with the relic. Alright, so we're looking at diamond, gemstones. Okay, I guess that's fine. So bomb debuffs placed by the wearer deal 10% more damage. And then the wearer ignores 5% of the target's resistance when placing bomb, poison, and HP burn. What? No. That was a waste. That's dumb. I don't like that. Yeah, sheep protection, freeze, provoke. I mean, we've got a ton of protection in there. And it's already 35% chance now. Plus the speed and the accuracy when we get this up to 15, which I don't think I can really. Because all right, let's think about this for a second. Because the Cat's Gaze, I can't upgrade any further. But the Wanda Submission, I can. And, like, this guy is the new carry on my account, right? Right, this makes sense to do. I have a million of these. I can go upgrade one of these in a heartbeat. We're not worried about that. So now that is a 25, 30, 35, 40. No, hold on. 25, 35, 40. Yeah, 40% chance to reflect stun, sleep, fear back at the producer. And as far as I can tell, there is no cooldown associated with that. I'm getting so fucking cold, man. Alright, I don't drop a lot of F-bombs in though. I might have to put something on. Cool. Alright. All the chores are kind of done. We still have to do faction wars and stuff, but... Where are we at with this, by the way? Yes! 508. I was way higher than I would expect it to be. So, we need 200 more gold coins. 2 minutes on a refresh. Let me set something up on auto here. Oh, shoot. We've got too much energy anyways. We got to get through all that. I'm curious how much further we can push right now, too. Yeah, Juliana's better than him, at the very least. Curious if she can push that. We'll find out. So, what are we thinking here? I mean, are we thinking feral? Are we going to try to force a feral in here? I mean, look at those boots, right? You name me a better pair of boots for Commodus. Speed with a triple HP roll.
obviously no accuracy, but it comes with free 40 accuracy. You thinking stone skin? One set of stone skin. And then some pinpoint. But for gloves, we're talking HP gloves, right? Ah, you... Never wanted to uninstall so badly in my life right there. We should look at equipped just in case. Yeah. There you go. I was like, there's a visual bug or something going on. I did not feel comfortable with that. I mean, at least there's some benefit to it. Like, I didn't want to keep the attack percent one, but I don't want to keep re-rolling until I get HP percent either. So this one is 4,000 HP. And 20 accuracy. I'll give it one reroll. Hey, it's just it's that simple, guys. You know, you just gotta reroll it once. I don't know why everybody is always so upset. What? All right. I can't tell if that's good or not. You know what I mean?
This is really good, actually. I think we just do this one. Whoop, not rework. There we go. I am surprised at how low the dust on this account is. So I did just do a ton of Sand Devil during that last thing. So a little surprised it's as low as it is, but we're just gonna take a bunch of these up to 12. Just to make sure we can make the most educated decision here. Alright, so we've got 6 speed, 5 speed, 9 speed, 9 speed. Probably this guy. Are we worried at all that we're not really worried about accuracy, right? Like we need some, but he's going to ignore resistance. Am I correct about I'm making an assumption there. I'm not looking at the kit at the moment. Was that a new difficulty that we did? It was. I wonder if we can get to stage 21 with just Alice. It's essentially what we're doing there. Okay. All the HP gained is about the same between these three, but this one gives us the most speed and accuracy. So we'll try that one on. At least I'm not having to re-roll it multiple times. Now, this weapon is not coming off of Theodore, so I think we pause on a weapon for now and see if we can get a 6-piece stone skin down here. As far as pinpoint, we have some options for pinpoint. How much pinpoint are we looking to get here? Are we looking to do are you trying to get a 4-piece pinpoint? Is that what we're saying here? What is the 5-piece stone skin boost, by the way? I'd rather have 5-piece pinpoint. So, all right. First things first. Banners. I assume we still want an accuracy banner. It's not going to be this one, even with a triple speed roll. Nice. Thank you, Priest. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I appreciate everything that you've done for me today. Not only getting me Commodus, but the donations and everything. So enjoy your dinner. I'm probably going to be going to get a meal of some kind here in just a little bit, but I'm going to keep the stream going, and I got to figure out what that looks like. But we're going to figure it out. So I definitely think that piece stays for sure. So now we're looking for accuracy on a neck, preferably HP. Okay, we're not seeing... So we may just take off that limitation and just look for an HP pinpoint. Oh my goodness. For real, there's no pinpoint HP neck on the account. What a surprise. Genuinely, I'm like kind of shocked by that. Right, there is a stone skin one. I'd prefer it to be 6 stars, but let's try that on. Which one rolled better? This one. Okay. This one doesn't even have any accuracy in the substats. This is worth a rework. Let's go. Yes! Okay. I feel like they're just trying to be, like, a little petty about it, you know? Like, nah, you're gonna have to re-roll it at least once. We can't be that nice. So one of those stone skin pieces is gonna go, and we need to figure out what that looks like. But this is a lock. All of these are locked. It might be the bracers, to be honest with you, right? Because those didn't roll. All of these rolled great. Let's see what kind of pinpoint gear we have over here. We'll include equipped. What is going on? Where's my pinpoint gear? Oh, it's the brown one. I'm looking for a blue symbol. I don't know why, guys. Don't judge me. So a perfect one would be speed, accuracy, and HP percent. And that rolled not terribly. Pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. So that's what I'm saying, okay? So thank you, love. So here's kind of what... So we're at 243 speed right now with Commodus. But my thing is that the 5-piece stone skin kind of doesn't do a lot. But the 5-piece pinpoint is 10% more speed. That's a lot. So that's kind of why I'm leaning in the direction of pinpoint. So let's take a look just to see if there are good pinpoint gloves. HP percent. There's speed, no accuracy. Hey, thank you for the 200 bits, Posy. I appreciate it. I'm going to take these to 12 and see what we can get out of them. Ugh. Rough. No, I pulled him today. I pulled Commodus today. Thank you, Posy, for the birthday wishes. Doesn't he ignores resistance, right? I can't see myself needing anything above 353 accuracy. With nothing, by the way, rolled. Like, I haven't buffed anything in the gear. So we're looking right now at probably like 400 accuracy. Give or take, probably, I mean, maybe like 380. Depending on how the rolls are, because every piece I've picked has accuracy and speed on it. More speed, if anything. Yeah. That's why I was disappointed to see this roll a quad crit damage. Now, if we look at Feral, let's see what this rolls. Maybe, I mean, if this rolls, I mean, maybe you're right. If this rolls like, you know, crazy speed, no speed. That's Amari. It's not entirely correct, right? Because if you build 1,000 resistance and I ignore 50% of resistance, I still need to have enough accuracy to break through 500 resistance. So there is value there, but the reality is that, you know, I don't know what his actual ignore resist is. I'm just saying that. There are people that are building high resist like that. It definitely exists. No, it doesn't ignore all resistance. No, that guy would be broken. We can take a look at it in just a second here. Let's save this build. Why don't we, do we want to go with these pinpoint gloves or no? They feel kind of not great with the roll there. I'm going to look and see if there's any other pinpoint gloves that I could maybe re-roll. I would not re-roll these because of the crit. That could be useful for one other person, but neither of these have speed on them, so why don't we rework these? Because they're probably going to get thrown away anyways. I mean, those became good bomb gloves for a regular bomber, not not what we're working with though. So are we just saying, right? And I'm asking here. Um are we just gonna say like 4-piece both and then the gloves are their own thing? Or are we trying to get that 5-piece from the pinpoint? I did substats. I didn't do. No, I did do priority speed. It's not taking it into account, the bonus. It's 11 speed, which is more speed than any of the ones that I'd be willing to part with here. Maybe his. The feral is well, I could take it to 16 and it could potentially roll speed. No. It did go HP percent though. Yeah. It's either these feral gloves, I feel like, or the pinpoint ones that rolled really, really bad. But we get that 10% speed. We still get the intercept stack, of course, too. this just gives us more accuracy is all that this really does. And more HP. 2,000 HP, we lose 4,000. I'm kind of leaning in this direction. So we're giving up, we lose 11 speed for it. He is at 90 KHP though. Does he really need that much more? Oh, level 12? Yeah, thank you. And it rolled speed. Yeah, okay. All right, so that's going to be the winner. Just please roll well with the Ascension. And still, for the speed, we got to go with that one. And we'll have to re-roll it at another time. I mean, I guess I can rework it once. But I don't have my hopes up. Crit rate now. Now, this is before ascending a single piece. All of this is unascended. Or not ascended. No, glyphed. We don't need crit rate on him. He's a bomb champion. I don't know what we're talking about crit rate for. Let's say you got to go over 400 for me. That was not a rhetorical question. Am I misunderstanding something about his kit? I'm just building him like I would any other bomb champion, which would mean crit rate is a non-factor entirely. But if I'm wrong about that, I would love to be informed. It's got to be over a 7. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that one. Yes! That was beautiful. I'm not even going to waste attack glyphs. Oh, baby! Above a 7. I'll take a 10. I give it a 10. A 10. It's a very American movie. I'm not sure everybody gets that one. I'll take a 3. I'll take a 4 there too. Okay. Nah, I'd say 5 or higher here. We got 300 of these guys. We can... There we go. I'll take a 3. Not a 1. There's a 5-er. Also, shield is 12. You are right. Speed. HP. Not mad at it. Not mad at more HP. Dude, man, we are pumping today. Do I settle at 4? Or push my luck? I push my luck. Hell yeah. Nah, we can go higher. There we go. Okay. So pre-masteries. We're also in the wrong form. We should look in this form, right? So 280 speed, 372 accuracy, no masteries, and 99k HP. Yeah, I agree with the bit slow too. That should be second form. That's what this is right here, right? Oh, sorry. Alternate form. 280 speed, 105 HP, 372 accuracy. No blessing on him kind of sucks, but... And we're in Stone Skin and 5-piece pinpoint. I don't want to get rid of that team, man. I love that team so much, but we'll move on. Just for the sake of argument, we'll put him in this team. I'm not even worried about polymorph in here. So, transform him, and then A2, right? So, I got resisted. So, yeah, maybe we do need to reconsider the accuracy part of it a bit.
Let's move on to another one here. Also have an idea for a change that we'll make, but I want to see mostly just the damage output is really what I'm trying to see. So it didn't detonate on her because her HP is higher than his. But we don't have masteries, which is a big part of it, or a blessing. Indeed, Icky, indeed. I don't have the ignore. I have to book him for the ignore resistance. It's 20%. Alright, so for masteries, what am I doing? I think definitely the support tree, probably all the way down to Eagle Eye. And probably the defense tree. I don't see any reason to go into the offensive tree. Exactly, Icky. I was trying to say something similar to that regard. Right? We definitely need to build a team around him. So somebody that can do increase accuracy, right? How does she do it? When she swaps forms? And a buff strip? But Lady Kimmy does it with a turn meter boost as well. And I have 2 Lady Kimmys, so like I could build my second Lady Kimmy super fast and no accuracy, which I understand sounds crazy, right? But if all we want is to increase accuracy and the speed buff and the turn meter fill. The other option
arguably better is Great Hoof Loriaka. Increase accuracy, turn meter fill by 20%. Much larger than what I get out of Lady Kimmy. Hers is just a self buff, right? The increase, yeah. If we're just looking for boosting, Loriaka's makes the most sense. You get the block debuffs, the increase accuracy, and fill turn meter by 20%. But Lady Mikage is not... I mean, we don't get the turn meter boost, though. Is there really the big problem with Lady Mikage in this argument? So I think Loriaka would make a lot of sense there. My daughter's crying. I might step away for just a little bit and see what's going on. But for masteries, do you guys kind of agree with me that we're looking at support and defense tree? I would assume we probably just come down to the counterattack stuff, right? So probably resistance. Rejuvenation probably, or maybe mighty endurance. Yeah, so accuracy, charged focus, swarm smiter, lore of steel, master hex. Well, no, that doesn't work on bombs, so not master hexer. Is it 100% chance, by the way? I assumed it was. Yeah. Sniper? Why would we need sniper? For this bomb. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Sniper for the A1. And then I think Eagle Eye. We won't be able to get over to the Elixir of Life. I don't think intervention matters. Oppressor. Chris's turn meter fill rate for each... hold on. Increases the turn meter fill rate by 2.5% for each active debuff cast by this champion sex. I mean, if the debuffs he places are gone instantly because he activates them. So I think Eagle Eye is the appropriate choice. Now, I do not have the gems right now. I'm going to have to farm that up over a period of time. So we won't be getting those masteries today. I'm not sure if I made enough room Got about 20 some spaces. Dark elves, Sacred Order, dwarves, undead, high elf, Shadowkin. All right, yeah. So none of those made it into demon spawn. Alright, so we are not able to do stage 20 yet. But we can do stage 19, so we want to farm that before reset. Get ourselves some glyphs over there. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to take a short break. Why don't we do this in the meantime? I hate that it does this. Lately, it's been like depopulating that. Alright. So, I'm going to leave that up and running. And I'll be back in like a couple minutes, alright, guys?
almost back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I got some food too. Oh, ow. Oh, he is fast, huh? He's way faster than anybody. He's too fast because he's slowing down the Minotaur. So I have steak. I see people talking about pepperoni, but my wife made steak. I thought I smelled it. So that's why I was kind of like trying to find a way to sneak up there and go get some. You're fine. I hope your paper turns out good. I don't think I have any gear on anybody here, so this may not really work out, but I don't really even know what I want to do with any of them. Is this worth? Probably not. Who's the biggest threat? Lua for sure.
We really want to make sure that we have our cooldowns going into that final round. Just got here. How long are you streaming until? I plan to be streaming until midnight. If we can keep it going. If it starts to kind of die out and, you know, maybe ends up not being worth it, then I might end it early, but you know, I was planning on going until midnight tonight just to have more time hanging out with you guys. So this should just be an easy A1 everyone down. I probably should have hit Hexia there, but it worked out. Well, it's about an evolutionary versus revolutionary fleet development strategy for the Navy. That's pretty cool. Beautiful. Dang, we're very close on that. I think we got a little unlucky there, I'd say. If you are just joining us, you missed a monster pull today. You can kind of see him there. What's up, Volcano? Now, that's on my main account. But still, a monster pull. Yeah. It's really easy to build them. I mean, I'm getting him as masteries right now, but yes, I've got him geared out. It was not from a remnant, so Priest Guardian and I made a deal. If I pulled a mythical, that I would get $100. And I was like, well, I'm not going to pull my mythicals outside of a 2x, but I'm basically, like, I looked at it and I was like, you know, hang on a second, I gotta focus here. Not provoke. Okay, good. I was like, I can pull 3 and still be okay. And not feel bad. Yeah. I kind of got unlucky on that one, too. I am going to use him. Well, yes. I want to very badly. So, anyways, yeah, basically, I was like, I will pull. I had like 14 primals. I was like, I'll pull 4. We'll go down to an even 10. And so I did. And on the third one, we hit, and it was Commodus, which was insane. So, now here we are. But, so yeah, that was cool. Then we pulled a freaking Candifron from an Ancient Shard, too. Just trying to get points for the tournament. I don't want to pull any voids. Definitely birthday luck. That's definitely birthday luck. Okay. That looked a little better. He's the bigger damage dealer, I feel like. There we go. All right. Huge. Not quite the legendary book, but pretty dang good for the free-to-play challenge account. We can look at his build, too. Let me stop the run. Mm. Okay. Not going to pull any of the ancients. We're going to wait until there's a benefit to pull them on. Ow. I kind of hurt myself when I pulled Commodus too, because I jumped high up in my chair and landed on it, and the support pillar, you know, the hydraulic pillar that the chair usually sits on, I came down on such force on my leg, because I sit like cross-legged in the chair, and it went down onto that pillar, and that pushed up like between the bones, like into that gap there, like in your foot. So really sore. Nope, that guy's the guy that always gets me. Not fast enough to beat the Odin. This team I can take, though. I think. I have 2 copies of Geomancer. Do you think it's worth empowering the 6-star with the 4-star? I'm around mid-game. Yeah, there is never any reason at all to have 2 Geomancers that I can possibly think of. I usually don't speak with that much confidence about something like that, but I truly can't think of a reason to ever have more than 1 Geomancer. Chat is correct. Faction Guardians first. I'm assuming in this case they already knew that, but if not, then please understand that you should Faction Guardians before empower. Make sure your Faction Guardians are full before you empower anybody. But there's no reason to have 2 copies of Geo, so. I don't know that I can kill this UDK. I think we have to stop using the A2. The A2. Yeah, there we go. So the A2 is a mistake to use. We need the triple hitter. Or the A3. And just not get a weak hit, and the A3 will work. We don't want the fear. We want to land here, so. There we go. We're getting there. I wonder if we just A1. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so if your Faction Guardians is full, then there's no reason to have that second Geo, and I would completely plus my own Geo, yeah. Empower him, because that's going to be actually a significant boost to his power, in the sense that, he's going to gain the increase to his HP and such, so. I always love it when Ugo punches people to death. I don't know why. It's just so satisfying. Because it's such like a little... Starts to get away from you. So this is the build for Commodus right now. Oh, that's base form. There you go. I got to assume well built Kamadai are probably like 120, maybe 150 HP, right? Because he's only in 5-star of each. Yeah. I don't know who has one. I wonder if, oh, you know what? Maybe I should send a message to PJ and tell him what I got. Oh, he's offline. It's still really cool, but it would have been cooler if it was on the free to play account. Just to take that into like the next tier. Like that would truly make it the luckiest free to play of all time. Does Jane have one? Jane's been real quiet in chat today. I don't even know if Jane is watching. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. 47 seconds, try to grab a quick live arena battle. Y'all a bunch of cheaters having bomb champions and stuff. I wish Androck had some increased accuracy. I would love the combination of these two together. Seriously. Decrease resistance and enfeeble. I don't think I run mine with enough accuracy though. What is the decrease resistance buff? It's not a flat value, right? It's a percentage, right? Wow. 25 or 50%. All right, I want to get him back into Minotaur, getting his farm on. I've been slowly grinding Marius missions. I need to get Marius and Quintus and Lamasu, and then make a only free champs Hydra team for Roadblock to show off. Yeah. When I got sick, so starting tomorrow, I'm back 100% on the accounts. All 3. But while I've been sick, I haven't been doing anything on the main or the free-to-play account. No dailies, no live arena. I do clan boss. And maybe arena to stay in gold 5, but... Oh. Hopefully there's a good progressive this week, because I've got a bunch of ancients I want to spend on this account. All right, you enjoy your dinner, Icky. I'm eating mine as well. All right. Thank you. Kind of crazy. Shoes that almost soloed my whole team. Do I care? Yeah, probably. I think I need to start making sure I'm running those. But I think this is manual only. No, I think it's better to spend my energy the right way. Alright, I think for Commodus... Just stop. Alright, I think we're gonna hop on to the challenge account, or the free-to-play account. It'd be really funny if I pulled and got a mythical and made $100 on the free to play, because then I could say that this account actually paid me money to play it. That event is over, right? The Deck of Fate? Yeah, so there's no reason to open the souls. I think I have a Commodus on this, though. No. Oh my god, dude. It was a 5-star Commodus that I got rid of. And I did it for a good reason on the main account, and that was to get a 6-star Harima Soul, which is a big deal. Like, that's not... Oh, we didn't even talk about that, did we? What we pulled on this account. So on the regular free-to-play, we pulled Trunda as well. The OG free-to-play. Y'all know what I'm so excited about the new deal now, too? That, like, nobody's going to understand is I no longer have to take screenshots of these people to put in my thumbnails. Because you'll never get a mythical. Never say never, man. I mean, this account's completely free, and I've already pulled a mythical. It'll happen. Just gotta be patient. So primals were the only thing I spent money on for 6 months after they did that the first, not first, but they did a 2x primals, and I was like, all right, I'm only spending money on primals from now on the main account. And then I pulled all the primals during the following 2x, and we got Mezimel. She's fine. Mezimel is like the least interesting. Mythical. It's not to say that she's bad. She hits very hard, and she works incredibly well with my main account, which has Bullet Freewalker. So she pairs very well on that account. The problem is she's just a nuker. You know? It's like, I kind of want to have... more fun. This leg weirds me the F out. Because it's like human leg. And then you go down and it's like dog leg. Correct. I'm not saying that, like, I don't want her, right? I'm very glad to have pulled a mythical, period, and get one that is a good nuker in the game currently, right? But when you compare to some of the others that have, like, really cool, unique mechanics about the way that they do damage, right? So not only does Sigrun hit really hard, but he also has, like, the revive the team thing, the block damage part of his kit, right? Like, that's pretty cool, that kind of stuff. Yes, there is a 2x. So, Gustavo, there's 2 types of 2x's on a mythical. One, they'll give you a 2x on legendaries and epics. Don't pull during that one. The other one is the good 2x, where they give you 2x on primal shards to pull a mythical champion. That's the one that you want to wait for. But like, so Siegfried, he's got that really, got some like extra stuff to his kit, right? Nice as well. Nice has this really cool, like he hits hard in this form, but then, oh, he almost dies, comes back as the bird, and revives your whole team, right? And does some really tricky, cool stuff in that world. Like, just coming at it from the nuker perspective of it all. I just felt like, in comparison to, like, champions that bring a lot in their kits, Mezimel just brought damage. Which is great. And she brings it in the right way, because she ignores Stone Skin on one of them. Yeah, this one. So I do love that. I just wait. There's just like a small part of me that's like, be kind of cool if she did this thing though, right? You're welcome to share it with me if you want, Jane. We haven't had 2X on Mythicals for ages. Yeah, the Black Friday was the last one. Or Thanksgiving. I don't know what you would define it as. But yeah, the holidays. The holidays. That's not that long ago. They're every 6 months, usually. So, well, okay, that's not right. So that was the rough estimate that a lot of content creators were giving out, was a 6-month rotation for 2X on Primals. The reality, though, is that we don't know. It's whatever Plarium decides. I think there's a chance you might see a 2X Primal in March, because that is the Plarium anniversary. So I think there's a chance that we see 2X Primal. Then, if not then, probably in the summer would be when I would expect the next one. Like a June, July type of thing. Try to keep their numbers, their traffic volume up while it's the summertime and where people are stepping away, going outside, touching grass, right? I don't know what I'm going to do on this account. Ooh, we need to do that. Ooh. No, we'll get energy when reset happens, so we'll be fine. What I really want to see in March is a support. I No, they probably wouldn't do it. They just did one. All right, so reset's an hour and a half away. What do I want to do in the meantime? I think I might go back over to the main and maybe do some hydras. Well, did I get any relic? No, I already spent it all. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. It's my birthday. I'm gonna do what I want to. Thank you. Don't know how I managed to do that, but I did somehow. All right. So Jane's Commodus is what? 214 speed? No. 204 speed. .385, so 405 accuracy. And that's probably so 110, what, 120K? So this is Mind Chain. So mine's 280 speed. 105K in the alternate form. I've got quite a bit less HP than you right now. But that's because both of these are just 5-star HP. Instead of 6-star. I do wonder if I have... Yeah, like I wouldn't want to take anything off of Artec or Python or UDK. So really, there is no other 5-star chest. Yeah, the only thing that's less on mine is my HP. I've got and maybe a little bit less accuracy than yours. Um, at only 372, but I don't have masteries yet. So once I get all those, that's gonna be a big boost. And I do have them in the Wand of Submission as well, so they have a chance to reflect, fear, sleep, stun, etc. Sheep even. But I'm quite a bit faster. I just lower HP and lower accuracy. Which a big part of that comes from not having one piece of feral on him. Oh, yours was 304? I don't know why I had it in my head was 204. So yeah, you're quite a bit faster than me. My bad. I feel like even if I went stats over sets, I don't see myself really getting a better, like that much better of a build on the account. CBA, collective bargaining agreement. Did you have a soul too? Let me look. It doesn't show if you have a soul on yours or not. I had a 5-star soul. It might have even been a 6-star that I sold. I don't remember, but I sold it all when I went to get Harima's 6-star soul. Oh, but check this out. So I ignore 5% of the target's resistance when placing bomb, poison, and burns. And then bombs placed by the wearer deal 10% more damage as well. Mm.
Petty. Gotcha. Ah. Mwah. No, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, you stay. You stay. You stay. Eat the good puppy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Okay. He's spinning me. Spinning me around, buddy. He is a good boy. So we've got an hour and a half till reset. I'm kind of leaning towards knocking one of these out. I gotta make sure that everyone's got their gear on and their relics. Gear on. So, no, man. It's gonna start to be too expensive to swap that stuff around every time. Alright, I don't think there's really one that I care about being on Ugo. Archer Queen. The orb is better for Archer Queen than what I have, but
I probably just play it safe and do... that. And we just call that good. I'm just curious what a quick battle would do. That's stupid. I explain. I need you to explain that, because that doesn't make sense to me. I don't want to do quick battle per se. I want to get the best score I possibly can. I just wanted to see what a quick battle would do. Hmm. Bro, it's been a little much. Like, that has been some tough RNG. I don't know what it is about this configuration that does that so much. Like, this starting group, they do so much more damage than I feel like they should be doing. Like, this starting group of 4 heads. Like, you have, like, the least frustrating ones to deal with, but you get smacked to hell every time. Dunkirk, heal reduction makes it easier, but not always necessary. I don't know if you watched me do it earlier when I was going for my mythical, and I went and I did Amius on hard on my main account, and I just I didn't bring any heal reduction. You just don't. Let him heal up, and you burn him back down on the backside. Takes longer. It's like a 15-20 minute run, but it gets the job done. That's so Amius is really weird, right? In that regard, because I can beat Amius on hard in a lot of situations and then struggle more on normal because of the limitations that they give us. So it may not be that you suck, it may be a limitation of your roster. I mean, if you ask Jane, the answer is always no. I should never open your shards. Never again, Jane. Never again. Yeah, but Jane bitched and moaned so much about it. I was like, I'm never pulling your shards again. I love the owl. No, years is a stretch. This takes prioritization. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Oh, yeah, that's right. The hockey game is on. I wanted to put that on my phone. I don't want any DMCA stuff. And I want to be able to read chat. Yo, Skydoodle, are you here? I thought the game started at 3. Apparently that was Eastern time. So it's actually about to be over in 40 seconds. The Capitals scored 8 goals. What the hell? Sorry, I'm texting. I've been texting my son. He doesn't usually reach out to me. You asked, yeah, I did respond. You said we've been talking about pulling shards the whole time. Jane will never let me pull his shards again, so that's why. That was the response. It was like, I'll pull anybody's shards, but Jane will never let me pull his again, nor will I pull his again. I feel like I'm going to be very disappointed with my output since I don't have Cat's Gaze on Thor. Sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth and it's really bugging me. No way. Oh god, that's so scary. I hate when that happens. Like, I thought it was the end of the run, and so she was only eaten for 2 turns, not 6 turns or 5 turns. So when he takes that double turn, my immediate instinct there was that Acrizia just died. And I was like, what? Shoot. I might be in trouble here. All right, so here's what's gonna happen, and it's my fault. I'm gonna be clear with you guys that this is my fault. We're gonna stop this run. It's my fault because I got sick. Like, it's not. I'm not. I should have done better prep and stuff. I just wasn't able to. But the stream's starting to die a little bit. Chat's starting to die a little bit. I'm starting to die a little bit. I'm getting tired. I think my Dayquil's starting to wear off. Or the drowsiness part of it's starting to kick in. I don't know. But I'm really cold because my lovely wife turned on the air conditioning because it's warmer outside today than it has been. So it got warm in the house when she was cooking, and so now I have AC blowing on my now bald head. So, despite the fact that I wanted to go until midnight, well, Bront just saved the stream. Literally. Literally. Bront, you just saved the stream. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Bront, with 39 raiders. I was about to... I shaved my head, Gooders. Yeah. I was about to end the stream. Because it was starting to die off a little bit. But with that raid, I think we're back, right? We got to be back, right? So... because I was I've been balding. Like, you can see where my hairline actually is now, right? All of this up here was just scraggly little thin hairs that I was constantly having to do this. So my wife was the one that didn't want me to shave it. But, when we went to visit my in-laws, she was like, yeah, go ahead, get it shaved. And I was like, okay. So charity would have been, I would have done it. We should have. We did, like, after we were like halfway through, and she was like, man, you have so much hair. And my wife was like, yeah, we probably should have donated it, huh? I was like, oh, you know what? Yeah, that would have been a smart thing. But, yes, thank you all for showing up for the birthday stream. It's been a pretty crazy stream. You guys want a recap of what has happened so far on stream today? Let's talk about that. So, on the main account, somebody in chat, Priest Guardian, made a joke about if I pulled a mythical, they'd give me $100. And I was like, well, then I'm going to pull some shards. And I pulled 4 primals, and on the 3rd primal, I hit on my 4th mythical on the account. We pulled a Commodus. Now, I've already built him. We built him on stream today. We ascended him. We've leveled him. He's in the process of getting his masteries right now. But what a huge pull. That's on my main account. So really, really happy with that. Then on my regular free-to-play account that I'm not currently on, we pulled a Trunda over there as well. That's the super stacked free-to-play. If you guys have watched any of my content, you've seen me talk about that account a few times. Now that account is even stronger in having a Trunda, which is awesome. So that's really good. I'm excited about that. Been a crazy day. And right now, for the time being, and this is how I was going to end the stream, and we're going to do it anyways now, except instead of ending the stream after, we're just going to do it. But I was going to go ahead and spend some of the money that's been donated to me today. And I was going to buy a couple more sacreds, because now it's only a day in, so anybody can snipe me, right? It can happen. I'm not saying it can't. But, oh, so you know what? This guy already jumped way up there. I was actually up in the top there, and this guy shot up there. So probably not going to win the Queen of Hearts, but I at least wanted to get these 75 relic pieces. So I was about to buy a couple of sacreds here on the main account for us to open. That's part of the birthday stream. So give me just a moment here. Nope. Wrong button. Block out just in case stuff pops up where it's not supposed to.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Hey, Devil, thank you for the follow. 38. You're going to let me pull them? Where do I go? And what happened to Apex? Oh, shoot. It's not going to work right now. Never mind. Let me do this. I forgot. It's not going to work because we logged into another account. So let's do this again. And let's close everything. I have to shut down all the copies of Player and Play now, too. All right. That should help. I was going to play Apex with the guy that does the shoot 'em Kevin sound effect. Thank you, the Devil. Thank you. But because I wanted you guys to get to know him and hear him, kind of in real life, if you will. But they have plans today, so they are not available. And because I got sick, I was gonna be scheduling all these events and plans and stuff, and have not been able to do any of what I wanted to do. I think I'm logging into the correct account here. So, to answer your question, idiots on Xbox, if you want me to open your shards, you need to message me in Discord, and then all you need to do is give me your login information, which would be your email and your password, if you want me to pull your shards. All right. So here we go. Not even going to bother recording. This is just for you guys watching over on stream today. This is a thank you for joining me on my birthday stream. So just an exclusive for, I mean, I'm sure the VOD will be out, but I'm not going to edit this into a shard pull or anything. So here we go. Let's go ahead and pop these two. I know it's only 2 sacreds, but you never know what you might get. Okay, come on, come on. Ooh, another Shemnath. Okay. That's actually interesting. Oh, no, it's in my one faction that's the least important, isn't it? Or no, that finishes out Knight's Rev. Let's go. 10 more speed on all my Knight's Rev. That's a pretty good one. I'm not upset about that at all. Now, I'm holding strong here. If within a few hours left, this guy is still chilling around the 5,000 mark, then I will probably try to snipe it. But I don't think I care that much about the Queen of Hearts. Not that she's great. I just don't think. PJ, what is up, man? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Do you want to know what I pulled on my birthday? Do you know what Plarium was so kind to give me on my birthday today? So, Priest Guardian was in our chat today, right? And we were talking. I said something about like, oh, it'd be cool to pull a mythical, and he was like, I give you $100 if you pull a mythical. So I went and I got my remnant stuff, the enough for a remnant pull, and we did not hit on a mythical. And I was like, well, you know, we're talking about $100 here, so I pulled 4 primal shards, and on the 3rd primal shard, we got Commodus. And I got $100. I'm still in the I ran some of his masteries today too. But yeah, was a crazy, crazy pull, man. I wonder if I could probably find the reaction to it. But it was awesome. Now that's on my main account. Oh, hang on, my son's texting me. All right. Now is where I need everybody. We need this. We need this. Wait. Group chances. So standard, chimera, and event. Okay. 40% chance that this could be a legendary. 0.5% for a mythical. I'm wanting a cat's gaze. Only have one. We need another. Come on, birthday luck. Well, I don't have any other way. All right, well, fine. Hang on. How else can I get these stupid things? Or are we out? Are we running out of opportunities to get these stupid masks now? It's just blue ones here, right? Yeah. I guess I can wait a couple days to be safe. What do you guys think? Do you think I... Alright, alright. Fine. I'll cool my jets. Because you know what I hadn't taken into consideration? Was the 50-50 chance here. I was wondering why people were getting so many cat's gazes, but now it makes sense, right? So once you get in here, like if the 50-50 flip between all the events lands on your chance to get, or I guess it's not 50-50, but whatever it is. It would be 50-50, yeah, so when that's spilled. Shinless feeling lucky, of course. Oh, and then check this out, too. For his relic. So I went Wanda Submission because it's one of the really only... Well, because I wanted a double circle. Because of the gemstones that I got for him. How do I see my gemstones? Gemstones. Bro, why can't you show me equipped? Anyways. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Bomb debuffs placed by the wearer deal 10% more damage. The wearer ignores 5% of the target's resistance when placing bomb, poison, and burns. Xbox, are you Ari and dogs? All right, I messaged you. You haven't gotten the wand yet? Yeah, I think that'll come in pretty handy. I haven't really had a chance to use him. This is the build I've got on him right now. A little slow and a little low accuracy. I'm not sure if I want, like, how much changes I want to make to that. Like, I went up against a Deliana and couldn't detonate the bombs on her. So there's a few sides to it. Curious about this one here. I just don't want the Armands to go. So I think I got resisted by the UDK there. It was a weak hit. Okay. Xbox, as soon as I'm done this battle, we'll get onto your account. I guess we don't really need him one-shotting, right? Because of the stun part of the kit of it, too. So... Alright. We are going to block out the screen for a second. We're going to log in. And we're going to pull some shards for some viewers in the chat here. So, let's do this. Sounds good, Dunkirk. Enjoy your meal. No, wait, shard pulls? The food can wait. Oh, PJ, also, I announced today that I am part of the Game Leap family as well. We announced that on stream too. Officially. 38. I turned 38 today. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to open up this account, and while we wait for it to load, I will answer your question here. So, I'm going to read this whole thing. So, just starting out my account, and I was told to get Toragi or Sigmund for a promo code, but just found out that I can only use one. Is one better than the other? I think if you're looking for a long-term account, I would actually use Monkey King as the promo code, not Sigmund or Toragi. That being said, if you're wanting to compare those two options and those two alone, then I would go Sigmund as the promo code because I believe that he will bring more value and longevity to the account than Toragi. Also, with that being said, if you want to wait a couple of days before you start your account, I'm about to have a real juicy start for you. I don't know who the champions are yet, but in a couple of days I should have my code for new players. So just keep that in mind, but you could always just start another account, you know, after. All right. All right, so I keep getting told not to look at what's in the vault. So we're going to go look in the vault. That's not the right way to really look at it, I guess. Nothing wrong with this. Oh. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Yeah, no. Okay. As long as you have one of them outside the vault. That's my favorite champion. I would be mad. Nah, your vault seemed fine. Because I don't think Nell is all that good if I remember correct from my understanding. Yeah. If you're talking about Nell, yeah, that makes sense. Like, look at your roster. Like, she's definitely not meant to be in this group of monsters. Do you have 2 Harimas? Did I see that correctly? Yeah. Congratulations. And one of them's +1 as well. Let's go. Bront uses Nell all the time. You love her on your alt. Again, I don't know. Like, that's one of those things where it's like I'm just going off of kind of the general consensus because I don't see content on her that much, but it doesn't mean I'm right. I thought her kit looked good to me. Like, it looked really good on paper, but you can see it. I don't think you're gonna like it. All right. So what am I pulling for you here? What are we pulling? Oh, cool. I'll check out that video for sure. I will go check that out. Everything. Wait, I'm pulling your voids too? Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay. I'm pulling your primals? Am I pulling your primals? All 2,500 mystery shards. Let's go. All right. All right, we're pulling the primals. We'll start with the primals. Yeah, I did say happy birthday. Don't try this at home. I'm not gonna push my luck and take any more bets on mythicals. Try and steal myself another $100. But we'll pull these primals. Here we go. Bro, oh man, this feels so awkward outside of like a 2x or anything. Gamer King's throwing out $100 as an offer. Come on, man. I saw the red background. I got excited. Come on, baby. Come on. You feel dirty watching this? I feel dirty doing it. Second to last. It was lucky for me before. Not this time. Oh, no. Come, please, 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 please. Damn. I'm just curious. Oh, you're just as close to Lamasu as we are. Yeah. All right. So, and I'm gonna ask again, just verifying. I'm pulling these voids, right? All right. We're gonna do the 6 individual. And then we'll pull the 10 pops. I think the worst part about this, if we don't hit anything, the worst part about this is that we'll be proving Jane right. And we don't want to prove Jane right. So we got to hit something. We got to hit gold on one of these. All right. There we go. Yeah, rare tax right out the gate. Okay. come on. Just something gold. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You guys, we cannot allow Jane to be right. I need everybody to, like, just cross your fingers, cross your legs, cross your toes. Start willing this into existence. Let's go. If enough people believe, right, we can make this happen.
Kevin?
Body bag with the follow. Thank you. Agent Nathan Zaps with the follow. Thank you. Yes! Bellatar! Okay. All right. Do you want me to keep pulling? We keep going? I know it's more about the, Okay. Hey, it's gold, though. You've never had so much anxiety during a shard pull? The most anxiety I had during shard pulls was when I spent everything for Archer Queen. That was a lot of anxiety. It'll probably be way down there, right? God, it's so funny to me to be in positions like that where I can be like, oh, okay. But then it's like I look at his kit and I'm like, on my challenge account, this would change the game. Like, this is so good. Surely he'll get a buff. I mean, as a void, yeah, this isn't great. This could use some improvement. Like, I mean, this needs to be... I guess it's slightly better than Ancora, and then you have an AoE revive with Ancora. I'd love to see maybe some kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's too overpowered if I say a cleanse with this. But yeah, and thank you, Caretaker. I am feeling quite a bit better for sure. So let me go ahead and log off your account so that you can get back on there and start playing. Is it still my birthday? I mean, technically speaking, today is not the birthday, but we're celebrating today. Check the Queen event. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry, man. I already closed your... you want me to log back in and check it, or do you care? Okay. But yeah, this is like, man, what an insane day today. Hey, and at least I hit on gold for you too, right? Glad that I got you something. I don't know, Jane. How lucky are you feeling, Jane? Or anybody else for that matter. If you guys want me to pull your shards, I mean, I got a hot hand today so far. Free to play account got Trunda. The free to play regular account, not the challenge account. Challenge account, I didn't have anything to pull. I'm not gonna pull. I don't know. You know what? Do we play the hot hand here, guys? Let me do this because this information is still in my account right now. So. Hot hand and cold head. Well, so is the flu, by the way. I've mentioned that a few times today. We found out yesterday. I took my daughter to the doctor and she tested positive for the flu. So that helps all of us now understand that it was the flu, which makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not like a big giant crybaby about it. So normally I don't want to pull outside of a fifth of a progressive chance, right? However, Vodka, what's going on, man? Thank you for the happy birthday. You missed it. You probably saw it in Discord. What I pulled today. So it's been a good day. Oh, okay. On the main account, a little bit of backstory. So Priest Guardian was like, if you pull a mythical, I'll give you $100. And so I did everything I could to safely try and pull a mythical. And then eventually it didn't work. So safely, I mean like I did a remnant summon and stuff. And so I pulled 4 primal shards. And on the third one, we got a Commodus. On the main account. I'm not foolish enough to pull them on the free-to-play. As tempting as it is with my hot hand right now. Yeah. I also pulled a Candifron as well on this account. And didn't I pull somebody else just now? Didn't I pull another legendary? Am I imagining that? No, I pulled another Shemnath too. And I announced that I did become part of the Game Leap family. So, and I pulled Bellator for a community member on his account. I'm also part of the Game Leap family now, which means that we're gonna have a link code in a couple of days that I can start distributing. People can use to sign up. It's gonna be a really good. If it's like the other link codes, it's gonna be a really good starting link code. And we're going to get other benefits like editing, thumbnail editing in my videos as well. So content should improve. We should see higher quality, higher levels of quality in my content moving forward. So I'm very excited about all of that. We got to announce that today, which I think is really cool. So, but what I'm very tempted to do now over on the challenge account, do we pull these 5 shards outside of a progressive? I mean, why not, right? We won't see another 2. Well, wait. So the next 2x would be voids. We probably see like the next 2x ancients is probably at the very end of this competition, would be my guess. So I think we pull them. And we ride the hot hand, especially today. Let me check my Mercy tracker too. We did just pull a void, or a void, an epic. So less likely that we're going to hit on an epic here. But on account of everybody coming and hanging out today and turning this birthday celebration into an absolute blast, we're going to go and pull these guys. Man, that one gave me pause. That one made my heart jumped right before I clicked, man. Because this is scary. Because this is like, I'm competing in this. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was 6th when I looked today, and that's while being sick too. I'm 6th place right now. A good pull here can help a lot. A bad pull can hurt. I don't know. Do we want to take any bets on this one? Nah. All right, fine. Ann said rip off the Band-Aid, so here we go. Yeah, expected. He's part of the Mikage fusion, he's part of a fusion, but I think I already have him. It'd be nice to get some of the fusion rares for sure. A dupe Elhain, okay. Come on. Come on, hot hand. Don't let me down. An epic? Oh, where was Gar? Okay, that's pretty decent for Faction Wars. I could see myself getting a lot of value out of Ogryn there in Faction Wars, but alright. And then another, yeah. Yeah, decent for Fire Knight. I saw the quad hitter on the front there and the reflect damage too. I definitely see where you're coming from with that. I don't think I need them having pulled Cold Heart. Yeah, just having pulled Cold Heart. But paired up with Ugo, that could actually bring a lot of value to clearing Ogryn Faction Wars. And get to buff my Elhain a little bit. Only one Cold Heart? How quaint. It would have been such a good like storyline moment to be able to pull there and get something good. Yeah, we'll do live arena again on the free to play. I don't think. Yeah, I'm 6 wins away, and that would give me 80. Does that get me a primal? It does. If we can sneak our 6 wins in. So there's still chance we could pull a primal. Today, potentially. So far, pulling nothing this weekend on the free-to-play. Not liking the rewards outside of the possible epic book. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have pulled those if not for the luck I had today. To be honest. I was really trying to ride the hot hand there, not gonna lie. I also had 0 sacreds, yeah. Despite being on Nightmare Clan Boss for quite a while now, it's not been kind. And we fell just short today too of a 2 key, which is upsetting. We'll let this run. By the time this is done, then live arena will open up. And of course the main account could always try and do live arena too. Yeah. Oh, that's a big hit. I hate it when the brimstone lands out of sync with the clan boss. And we only get 1 proc. I do think we're about to sync up though, because it should be on cooldown for 1 more turn of hers, right? Not fast enough. So now it's gonna land again and be out of sync. Yeah, there it is. does Helm Smasher work in regards to multi-hit skills? It rolls on every hit. Okay. So that's why I'm seeing 50k every now and then. Obviously there's normal variance in a hit, but I'm curious. Ooh, did we get... Oh, man. We almost stole some extra turns there. That was a really poor showing. But yeah, Alice, man, when you consider no War Master. Let me put chat down. And she's still putting out that much damage. I want to make sure I put that. I'm pretty sure I put her gear back on. Yeah, I did. Okay. I had to take her gear off for... Because this is not great when you're trying to do Dark Fae. Not great to have the reaction amulet. Oh crap, we're energy capped. We need to get to work before we start doing stuff. My dog's all worked up by something. Like, I heard him barking, and now he's down here, laying next to me. He usually comes and visits, but he doesn't lay. Here, let's get you on camera again, buddy. Some people haven't seen you yet. Hey. Jake, you gotta get closer. I'll take that. Give it. There we go. That's all I get? Okay. Oh, you're super anxious right now, aren't you? Yeah, his anxiety's pumping. I think somebody delivered a package or something. He's freaking out. Alright, we're gonna hit Live Arena in a second. Oh, did reset break the auto part of it too? Apparently, because it stopped going all on its own. If we get through it quickly enough on the challenge account, then we can do it on the main account too, and we could try Commodus out. I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna have a hard time getting over my wanting to use my Skinwalkers team over there, though. No, 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 no. Alright. I do want to get rid of some of the energy, so let's just do it a little more quick and easy here. I'm going to use up all of the energy, but I'm going to try to drain, like, another 2 runs. I just don't want to be capped. I want to make sure that I'm still gaining energy. So, being below 100. Alright, last one. Okay. Live arena time. Here we go. Silver 2. I see a lot of people in this Misfits clan at this level. So I lost 2 in a row. This would be loss number 3 if it happens. And I'm just saying this all out loud so I remember it on the next draft when I face a bot. There it is again. I don't understand the Calbalax ban. And we've got a lot of new people in chat from when we did this earlier on stream today. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Like, why do you think that these guys banned Calbalax? So just associating it with past instances of stuff. Could be. One thing that I cannot afford to do when Live Arena today is over, we have got to do the Void Keep. Yeah, I think that's my only that's my assumption too. Is they must think his speed aura is better. Especially since his blessing is intimidating presence, or no, is that what that is? No, what is that? I can't remember what the flag one is called right now. It might be intimidating presence. No, I lost. I say the only way I can really steal a win is if I can find a way to get through them here. Don't think I really have a way to sneak. If she revives Thor, I don't really have a way to sneakily kill him again with the ally attack. I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with that one at all. I get why they did that because of the block damage, but that runs out. Unless they have him built to hit really hard. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he has enough to... Alright, we got... Alright. Too risky to use the A2 there. That was smart. I give him credit there.
Oh, you just got really unlucky there. Thank you, Fast Swim, for the happy birthday. Congrats on the 24 rating left to go till Quintus as well. I'm rooting for you, man. We're on a monster pace right now. For our 6 wins. We're 2 for 2 so far. I feel like King Sancho, I feel like their name sounds familiar, and I don't think I'm going to win this one. Yeah. So we can't win. Like we're not going to be able to ban the aura, but either one of them's going to make it through. And I made this mistake earlier where I was like, well, I'll ban one of them. It's like, okay, no, just don't ban either of them. Let the aura go through. We ban the nuker and see if that's enough. Now, obviously, their Kale can hit really hard. That's a possibility, but we just have to adapt. Doesn't help that we're 2 of us weak affinity to Kale, though. I'm curious if we could get a kill. We did. Damn it. I wasn't expecting to kill so many of them there, to be honest. That was obviously a mistake. Yeah. Gave ourselves our best opportunity there, but... well-drafted team by them. I put nearly 30k energy into dungeons looking for 4 mythical chest plates, and I have only found 2. Yeah, not the best place. I don't do a lot of dungeons these days anymore. At least not looking for gear. Okay, interesting. I mean, I think we banned the speed aura.
Oh, we got so close. All right, so that's 2. Might be able to steal one here, depending on how fast the Duchess is built. I still think we can. I don't know if Alice can hit hard enough here. Not quite hard enough from Alice, but we did get the lockdown. That A1 should kill. Oh, yes. Let's go. Okay. We know the Alice is weak then. We don't want to leave the Alice alive. Or we want to leave the Alice alive, rather, because that Alice did not hit hard on that A1. Not even crit capped, by the way. Alright, well, I just ate my words. A little bit there. Well, yeah. Dang. Not crit, though. That was not 100% crit rate, Alice. I'm right about that. Those were both non-crits. Damn, we really almost stole one there. Sorry for coughing right into the mic that time. I've been doing pretty good about not coughing into the mic. I think that one kind of snuck its way out of me while I was in conversation. Alright, I'm remembering this time it's a bot, so I know how to pick correctly. Alright, we can steal one. Or, well, steal two, I guess. Then we can save ourselves some... We can save ourselves 10 gems. I might have to put on my, like, parka thing here in a second. I'm getting too cold. What's up? Let me get my thing to warm up a bit here. Oh, by the way, good luck, Mikolaj. I just read your message, and I'm sorry. I saw you said 9 more rating, but I didn't see the wish me luck part. Isn't there a guy in this game that has like a pointy hood like this? Maybe it's not this game, but... Oh god, what is the name of that game? Baldur's Gate. That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm thinking of Balthazar from Baldur's Gate. I feel like I look like him with this hood up. This is the tricky one here. I kind of want to target the Alice, but we also need the kill. And to clear 3 of them. Because if we get the kill, Morag gets the extra turn there, like we just saw. Yeah. Aaron, that worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. We got lucky that the Alice is a little underbuilt. If that was my Alice, I lose that. So I'm going to sing my praises there a little bit. I think I made a pretty good call with the Morag to steal that win. This guy's knows what he's doing, and I know that because he's running the Apothecary as well. Probably expecting the Alice to get banned and then using Geomancer to kind of manipulate us. Okay. We still need one more win, and we have 6 games to do it. We're going to do all 6. If I have to spend 10 gems, fine. But out of this box, we want to see some gear. Let's go. Speed? Let's go. I have enough for an impulse set now with speed on both pieces. Shoot, even that's pretty good. If we can get it in the next 2 wins, that's really good. Or 2 fights, that's really good. But we got another bot. It might not be a bot, but that was a long queue time, so they may have said, your queue time's too long. We got to give you a bot. Shoot, it's going to be a pretty strong bot if it is. Okay, well. It is a bot. And I may have banned the wrong one then if it is a bot. So, I thought about banning Duchess if it was a bot. Because Duchess's damage reduction is more effective against me than Arbiter's turn meter boost would have been. And then they wouldn't get the speed aura either because they would have picked Thor's aura. So, either way, we're going to lose this one. but this is a good bot. Even though Alice lived there, we're still going to lose because she can't clear this with all the damage reduction that they've got. Not to mention the shields and everything, so. Yeah, because it's a bot, we're going to get the heck out of there. Still have another chance to do it and saves 10 gems. But we get to pull a Primal Shard on camera if we get to keep going. I mean, we're going to do it today. We won too many early rounds. Kind of locked in our potential here. Bruh. You know what? You very clearly need to ban my Cavilax to win here. I think you need to ban my Cavilax to win. What do you say? I think you should ban the Cavilax. Don't ban the don't ban the Alice. That's a I don't know what we're doing. I do see Sierra 87 is free to play as well. Yeah, exactly. Okay. The A1 while under black buffs, or the A3 while under black buffs. Gotta give myself my turn meter, or my my increased attack and my increased crit rate. Yeah, we're still gonna spend those 10 gems. Alright, so that's 3 losses as a bot. Because we lost to that bot. Then we lost to Sierra twice. So this one's a bot. Okay. We need the reason I'm making a note of that is because they will ban an aura. Whoever your first aura is, which we don't want Haikatoon to get banned. So we gotta pick the little lady and then Haikatoon. Probably banning that. It depends on what the subsequent picks are and if they have a good aura or not. We don't want to give them the chance to oh, come on. I may need the extra. I don't know. No, he's still hitting harder than Kale. I really believe that. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was talking about with that bot earlier. We have to let the Arbiter through. Because this damage reduction is so much worse for us. And the Arbiter doesn't get the aura. Because they're going to pick Mikage's aura. Yeah, that's just impossible for my account to be able to beat. My head looks cold. Yeah. It is, because I have a vent right there. And my wife has the air conditioning on. Because it's not cold enough in the house. It's warm outside. It's 45, so. I have a beanie. Or I can do this. Here you go. Now I look like Balthazar from Baldur's Gate. I love how the game doesn't know what to do when you lose to a bot. So it gives you a really long queue time. Conyesus to Jesus says Bladthazar. Baldthazar, I think is what you were going for. Baldthazar. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Maybe not for the nickname, the new nickname, but isn't there a guy in Raid that looks like this, that has like the pointy hat like this? I feel like there is. I feel all hail Balthazar. Alright, we beat this bot earlier, so I think we're okay. Not as bad as the broken bots. They're picking Mikages and stuff. Dang. Dang, that's a really rough go of it on all of those pieces, man. We still need to do our 2 runs, but I kind of want to knock this out for you guys. I also want to see if I can find the guy I'm talking about. I don't think it's this game. No, I mean, the dude I'm thinking of looks like Balthazar, but... Like, I know what I'm thinking of in my head, but I think they're from another game. No, I think they're from another game. What's up? Hey, what's going on, Brad? Dude, it's been a crazy, crazy birthday, man. No, 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 no. It's somebody, like, it's a bad guy. Like, they look like Balthazar. Like, they look dead. It's not just a hoodie. It's like a specifically kind of how it comes to a point up here, and then they look like really dead. I think it might be like an avatar from the new Warcraft 3 or something, but um the closest thing would have been in any of these factions, and there's nothing in here even remotely close to what I'm talking about, so the only other thing could be that I'm talking about Commodus. So all right, we need to use up some energy real quick and then go knock out those other 2 wins. Nope, not campaign. I need to do the Void Keep. And we are going to push this too. So, boom, boom. I know you're somewhere. There you are. And I don't think we need Taragi for this, so I think I'd rather bring... Actually, don't I just have, like, Arcane Keep? Yeah, yeah, there we go. I really think that the one I'm thinking of is not from this game. I'm trying to find a larger version of, like, a high-res version of Balthazar here. So it looks like that, but they're in a red hoodie. I don't think we're ever going to get it. It's not Mordecai, though. Not much I know. Oh, snap. What did I miss? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted, Brad. That one of them was to you. Congrats, Sven. Josh, that's a good one. There you go. I can't quite see. Alan Stefan. Awesome. Thank you so much. Did you see the good news yet, Brad, about what I pulled on the main account for my birthday? I can show you while this is running. All right, Brad. So I'm going to show you. So on the main account, I have to explain why I pulled primals, right? Because it's gonna sound like the obvious thing is like, wait, why did you pull primals right now? You're crazy. And yes, I am crazy, but somebody had said because I was gonna pull a remnant summon, and someone was like, oh, if you pull a mythical, I'll give you $100. And I didn't pull it on the remnant summon, but then I went and I pulled 4 primal shards. And on the 3rd primal shard, I got Commodus. Which is crazy. Man, it really emphasizes the bald when it's like that. So, um, Sorry about that one. But we're going to pull another Primal Shard. I should buy lotto tickets. Over on this account, now that we spent some of the energy. Through our hard work in the arena. We have enough for this. And we're going to pull it. Because now here's the thing. I don't feel bad about pulling this one. I feel bad pulling it outside of a 15x progressive chance. But that's really the only thing I feel bad about. Because it doesn't improve my chances of getting anything. It just means, oh, it might be something good if we hit. But, so this one I don't feel bad about. Because we're never going to see a 2x on this. I think it's very unlikely we would see a 2x for mythicals in this event. So here we go, guys. Deciding if I want to hit record or not. I'm gonna hit record just in case. We'll hit record just in case. We can dump it in if we hit on something here. But birthday luck, let's go. Come on. Nah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Brad. Yeah, I thought you were saying that you were watching like a replay of it. Because I was about to tell you, like, I didn't watch it live. I've been streaming all day. But I tuned in for the last 30 seconds and saw that final score and was like, what? Man. Those ones sting the most because, like, I worked so hard to get the primal for it to just have a little blue guy in it. It's sad. Yeah, that you get to that point where it's just like you huddle up and you fist bump everybody and you go over to the bench. I know exactly what you mean. My favorite... I've got a few different favorite Caps games, but one of my favorite ones to watch was they played Boston. And Tuukka Rask started in net. And I always will remember this because they scored so many on Rask. They scored like 3 right away. So they pulled Tuukka and they put in the backup. And I don't remember who that was. They put in the backup. And on the backup, they put up another like four goals. So at this point, it's already like 7 goals in. And so they put Tuukka back out there. And the Caps fans started chanting, "We want 8. We want 8." So then we got 8. And then they went, "We want 9. And then we got 9. And then they started chanting, "We want 10." And we got 10 goals in a game. Is so unbelievable to watch. I don't remember when they started chanting "We want X," but I do remember them chanting "We want 10" for sure. So that's fine. But thank you for the heads up. those like storybook moments where like that could have been something good in that mythical, or in that primal rather. So, Frobins, the reason I don't do that is I don't want to be capped, right? So, if I collect it all right now, and I have 250 energy, even if I go spend all 250 in here, it's still going to take me 100 energy before I even get back to where I'm generating energy passively, right? Because you're over that 160 or 30 or whatever it is. So you don't collect it right away because as I'm running right now, this run, I gain an energy. Oh, I pulled Candyman 2 on the main account today, Brad. We got that from Sacreds. And then on the free-to-play, the main free-to-play account, I pulled Trunda. You don't collect... So yeah, so that's the reason that I don't collect experience, or wait, sorry, XP? No, you're saying... What are you talking about, Frobins? I think I'm misunderstanding what you're the double XP. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah. Okay, so it's a similar concept to the energy one, right? Now, currently, where do I want to see this? Right, there it is. Currently, I have 4 weeks and 3 days. If I collect it right now, then I have 4 weeks and 6 days. But if I wait to collect it, and it seems like such a small thing to do, but I'm getting it so much later into the process, if you will. Like, because then I'm adding that 3 days on in a period of time later. I mean, you get a lot more when you spend too, though. But yeah, I've run. You can run out of them. I've run out of them before. I mean, the main account's down to 2 weeks, 2 days. The free to play is probably expired right now. All right, we got to do the Void Keep 5 more times.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Hey, Scorcher, thank you for the subscription. I get it, it's a dumb thing, because if I wait 3 days and then apply it, or if I wait until it's about to, like, not be available to me and then apply it, it doesn't really extend it, but... in my head, it does. I know that's not a very good reason. True. Yeah, 32 weeks is a lot. That was impressive when they said it. The main reason it expires for me on my main accounts is when I stop playing. Like, I'm not doing... Like, because since I got the flu, I haven't done... Oh, shoot. Is the optimizer working right now? Nope. Okay. We're gonna fix that. I don't know if I need to restart the whole thing or not. There it goes. Alright, we're synced up. Because I want to make sure I'm getting credit for the Void Tower here. It's Renegade, right? Don't they kill themselves? Oh, wow. I have the #1 magic keep time. That's cool. If we can finish this quickly, we can have the #1 void keep time, too. There we go. Alright, my best is 105, but the optimizer wasn't working for that. So 123, that puts me in second place on the void keep. Alright. And I'll try to refresh that, but I don't think it's going to update right now. Yeah, remind me to check it in a little bit. What's up, Demo Pupper? Yeah, it's been a long stream. We almost quit. This has been such, like, there's been so much crazy RNG today, because I almost shut down the stream. And then right as I was about to, Bront came in and raided us. And so then we kept going. A raid grinder. Oh, you guys can't hear anything either. There you go. Oh, Brad, I also announced, and this is for anybody else in the chat that hasn't already heard it, but I announced that today I am part of the Game Leap family for raid content creators. So you're going to see better thumbnails, higher quality edited videos that are taking out all my ums and uhs and awkwardness. You're going to see more video content now as well. So you're going to see it at least one video a day. No more of the several days missing. So I'm pretty pumped about that. And I'm going to have a link code for those of you that are been waiting or looking for an opportunity to start an alternate account or a free-to-play. I'm going to have a link code. I don't know who the champions in it are yet, but they're going to be... If it's like any of the other codes that are out there right now, it's going to be pretty good. Thumbnails and the editing. Like, when we talk editing, like, I can show you the one that I got earlier. So this is the one. So they edited this for me. It's
Hello,
not going to come
everybody.
out,
I'm
but
Roadblock, and this is a Raid Shadow Legends video.
I'm going to turn
I've
it
been
down a
away
little
for
bit.
while,
You see like
and
the
I
cuts and
wanted
the zooming,
to
right?
touch on that. As you can tell, I'm still very sick. Long story short, hair. You're allowed to shave it. Wife was hey. I did
Watch.
shave my head.
See that?
I just
That
got
little
tired of
edit
dealing
there?
with it. So just say, yeah, I pulled a Cold Heart, and you're gonna go why Cold Heart is so good and what she really brings to the table. So with the A1, we have a
And then the zoom in when I'm talking about their kit now, right? That's the kind of stuff that I've always wanted to do and couldn't do. When I mention the name of somebody,
but if you were using
like,
a
oh
Max
yeah,
HP,
would you use them in Chimera? They can show Chimera for me, right?
sure that she make and freeze
And then
consistent value detailed video about it on going to be.
there's a thing about turn meter in here that I explain. Yeah. So watch this. You guys know how I use my hands for this crap, but you see how they're like, look at that.
That you want to control. Fire Knight comes to mind. Spider comes to mind. It's just such a great pull for us. I think it's gonna be really, really effective, and I'm very excited. But I do think.
So I'm so pumped because that's gonna take my quality. Hey, Zero Brew, what's up? I was just telling everybody I am officially part of the Game Leap family as of today. I'm currently finishing off this Arbiter mission. I think I have one more run left, maybe two. Yeah, one more run. Huh? Sorry, I'm texting my son. But yeah, I was just showing them the one test footage that they edited for me and how much they're going to bring to my content, because I don't do any editing on my videos right now. All my content has been just me, unfiltered, unedited. I leave in the coughs and the sniffles and the sneezes. Like, just don't forget us little people that have been there since the beginning. I won't, Brad. You know that. Takes some getting used to being able to screw up and can take many takes. Yeah. I told them, I was like, I'm still gonna keep it up and just do one take, and unless it's like really bad. All right, 10 superior voids. I think I already have enough saved up for that. Yep. More than enough. All right, 15 mil I can do. So now the biggest challenge is getting affinity bonus level 8. That's all. That's going to be the big hard point now. I think probably, well, they only did one so far. I haven't done any content yet. Because of my live stream today. This is all I'm doing today. Is I've been streaming since 10. But it was funny because I just shaved my head, right? And so when I talked about it in the video, they edited a little bing. Alright, so Cursed City. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, we got an ancient. Oh, yeah, no, I know how we got that. Do we want to pull it? Do we want to test the birthday luck anymore? Oh, by the way, what I pulled on my birthday Zero Brew on my main account, I can't show it because I forgot I logged out of the main account. Let me log back into it. As long as this doesn't turn off my optimizer again, we can log into the main account. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I gotta show you what I pulled on the main account. I just gotta watch the optimizer and make sure it stays tracking. Should be fine. Check and see if I got credit for that void keep yet. Because that should get me back. That actually might get me to 5th place for the first time. It did. Bront, you... Reset just happened, so Bront may not actually be here. But I scored high enough to get 2nd place with 1:19, and then Bront did 1:13. I thought I was going to get 2nd place on the Void Keep. Yeah, so on the main account, oh, I can just pull this one as main account. I won't tell the story again because I've told it like 4 times, but the chat gave me a reason to pull Primal Shards, so I did, and I scored a mythical, and so the person in chat gave me $100. But yeah, I got a Commodus off of Primals. That's what I pulled. So it's pretty crazy. Yeah. It's like a birthday, like, oh yeah, if you pull a mythical, yeah, exactly, birthday luck. Now we got to try the birthday luck over here. I'm not gonna look. Let's see if that helps. It didn't help, guys. Preserver, okay. Ah, I did not want to click that. That was just pure habit. That actually made my heart jump because I realized that I didn't want to do it as I was doing it. I did, yeah, the OP for Sand Devils. Dude, I remember when everybody was getting that guy. That was everybody's video, was like, yeah, build this guy, and I built him on my main account for that very reason. So I probably don't get any more Primal Shards for another 6 days. At least. How does that work? Because I don't do a lot of live arena. How, so if I get 5 a day, and we can't get any more Primal Quartz until next month, right? if I build up, but then I wait and don't get any more wins until after reset, I'll be able to get Primal Quartz again, right? Like, those wins don't go away. It would just suck. I don't want to get 35 before March, is basically what I'm asking. And I have to be right back. I'm gonna have to step away for a second. Do this really quickly. Ooh, I saw something. Yep. Okay. Do that. Alright. I'm gonna have to step away for just a couple minutes here. I think, do I have a key for Demon Lord? No, 4 hours. So we need to spend some of this energy. We're gonna throw it into Minotaur. I know that's not the most riveting stuff to watch, guys, but it's where I need right now. Alright, we're gonna let that run. I will be right back. I need like maybe 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. All right, I made it back. Yeah, Hawk. Sorry, Hawk, that you came at a bad time. I'm sure Hawk is also like, wait, where the hell did your hair go? Oh. I don't know if anybody's had the flu before. It really sucks when that flu works its way into your gut. I'll tell you that. Alright, do we want to go try out our new poll on the main account? I don't know, I feel like I should get his masteries done first, but I don't think we have time. You just got back from your birthday stuff? Well, happy birthday to you, sir. I'm gonna give a warning right now. There is a strong possibility. Oh, I'm still recording. I'm gonna give a warning now that there is a possibility that I am gonna have to end stream. In the near future. I'm feeling a little queasy when it comes to my stomach right now. I don't want to. I don't want to. We're in hour 8 now. we're in overtime technically. But it's getting a little harder to concentrate. I think I have to do Live Arena, so there's no reason not to. I think that's the mission I'm on for Marius, is 20 Live Arena battles. So let's just go ahead and do some. Nah, my wife bought this for me a few years ago because in the apartment, I used to be right under a vent. And if she had the AC on and I was already cold, that cold air would be pumping down on me. So, you may remember I used to have like a fuzzy thing on the chair. That was a Snuggie. But the problem with that is it's meant to be a blanket. This is a Snuggie that is basically a hoodie. The Snuggie that's meant to be a blanket didn't work the way, you know, because you would have to put it on the front of you. And that was like hard to use the mouse or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. I really want to keep using my Bolent team, like my Skinwalkers team. What if I do that? No, that won't work. I have to do this. Nah, it's capitals. It's the Weagle. Thank you, Y, for the happy birthday. It's so hard for me to not pick that, though. And like I know how good Commodus is, though, is the problem. Let's try and go Commodus here and see what we can do. Do I want to tell? I think I want to last pick that. So what if we do like Harima? I'm gonna have to get Arbiter in here too. And we'll need another booster. I'm thinking Arbiter and what do you think about the dude? Padrick. So Arbiter, Padrick, and then Commodus. Or I could go Mikage. No, he gives turn meter. I think we'd be better off building the cow than Kimmy. We should look at who has the higher base speed and build whichever one it is. If our primary goal is to just make Commodus work. Or I go with all my stone skin stuff. We could just go that route too. In fact, I probably should just go that route. Yeah. Yup, birthday stream indeed.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Hey, Zach, thank you for the follow. So if we're going stone skin, then Pythion. It's my UDK. Harima. I think I'll go Mezimel Commodus. I probably should have gone resist now that I think about it. But what's up, Loriander? I think I unfollowed you in my sleep a few weeks back. Someone raided you out while I was sleeping, and I woke up to you singing something. That's crazy. Me singing. Oh, this won't work. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, this is my main account. Why? I'm trying to force Commodus into being good. I need to reevaluate how I want to do that. Nah, I don't have the horse yet. No. You're right. You're right, Loriander. I misspoke. I'm saying that I'm trying to force Commodus into my lineups that I normally run. That should be GG. Keyword should. I think that's a mistake. I don't think they realize how quickly Commodus gets his cooldown back. Although Duchess is about to... No, I did. I ran him in a speed team first. Like, we just pulled him today. If you really want to see me try hard, I can show you what I'm doing. Like, my best team that would have wiped the floor with this team in a heartbeat. Oh, shit! Nah, I'm not gonna be on the podcast tomorrow. Bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Can I chat while I'm in this mode? I can't. I don't know what to do against Hugh. Hugh knows all my tricks. I don't know if I can outspeed Hugh on this account. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Nah, I don't play Live Arena. I play it more on my free to. I'm higher ranked on my free to play challenge account than I am on my main account. I feel like he's gonna see this coming and he's gonna ban my guy. The free to play challenge account is Silver 2. Like he's gonna ban Bolent. Does he know he's against me right now? I don't think he knew it was me, dude. Did he not look? Ah, we needed the stun there. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. No, that wasn't Giga Stomped at all. That was a close fight. Hugh is a beast. I think if I don't pick... I think if I don't pick Nishak there, that changes things quite a bit. Stop adding facts to my fantasy lands. Man, he should have been locked out anyways. I'm pissed about that. I really kind of got in my own head there and screwed things for myself, because what I should have done with Mezimel was No, even if I kill his Armands, yeah, maybe
Shoot
there's
him, Kevin.
nothing I can do there. Thank you for the subscribing, Zach. Yeah, some clan on clan. I've heard of it. I've seen Jane and Skydoodle do it a bunch. All right, the game felt sorry for me, and they're going to give me a win here. But still, man, I outsped him. Y'all saw that. The pirate is bad. Affinity, I believe, versus Mez. So you're probably not one-shotting him. What, the Gizmac? Yeah. I just didn't know what to do because I don't, like... I probably could have shook him with the Commodus. He'd be like, when did you get that guy? But Marishka, you know, I'm not going to... Commodus would be useless there anyways. No, I know. I didn't want to pick... I picked Nishak just... I didn't have time to think, if that makes sense. Because I was so shocked to be going up against somebody I know. When it's these strangers, I just look down on them. I'm like, yeah, whatever, you don't scare me. But it was somebody I knew, and the pressure was on. And I was like, I don't know what to do. So I just went with my normal strategy. But what I should have probably done, maybe the tiger or the rabbit. My rabbit is built really well on this account. If I get Marius, Marius gets put on this, and I take out the Armands, and then I'm almost locked to get whatever I want, but... I want the Armands to be banned there. I only put Armand's in because I want him banned. Armand's not getting banned there screwed everything up. And I don't know if they really know what they did there or if they just kind of lucked into it by banning Mezimel. But the problem is that I don't get the full accoutrement of skinwalkers. So I don't get the ignore resistance capability of this right here. So that's why I couldn't penetrate, no pun intended or whatever, their Siphi. Well, that's not good. I do have He-Man, yeah. What's up, Roblox? This is Hugh. I'm going to try timing my start to next one and see if we can get paired again. We'll see. That's not good. Opponent doesn't get another turn. Listen. What I find so funny is that it's so easy for me to build teams on the other account. Yeah, see, that kicks my butt every time they do that. I'm very impressed with their speed. Like, that's obviously a loss, but a lot of credit needs to go to them. They are very, very fast. Because they outsped my Bolant. And he's 368. That's the fastest I have. I'm really impressed that they outsped him, to be honest. I don't usually have to worry about that at this level. But the reason the banning that I'm talking about is a thing, so this ignores 50% of their resistance, but only with 3 faction allies. So when all I have left is 2 faction allies, I'm not able to get this full effect. So that's why I have failed when they don't ban Armands. I wonder if I mean, we won't. I mean, we'll only one way to find out, I guess. But I do wonder if I can outspeed your Marishka, or sorry, if I can outspeed your Arbiter with my Bolant. Because then I can have the team work as intended, but... I don't know what Skinwalker I would have put in other than maybe the bunny or the tiger. Over my bombs. That was the thing that I think got me, was putting Nishak in there at all against your team. I didn't want to. I panicked when I saw it was you, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I just kept picking my normal picks. I'm gonna go out on a limb and try and beat the Arbiter, because I don't think I can. I don't think I can beat the. No, I can. I have a way to beat him. No, I no longer have a way to beat him. If he's gonna transform, I want him to do it now, not when everyone else is dead. Actually, no, this guy's too... There we go. I don't know if you saw what happened. I got very lucky that my stun went off there. No, he, well, yes, he did technically, I guess, but I think that might have been, oh, that's all deflect damage, so no. No, this team is incredibly well built, but it has its weaknesses, and unfortunately, we've seen a bunch of them, right? Yeah, so the free-to-play account is... Silver 2. So this account is only 30 days. No, well, I'm sorry. That's this account is 45 days, and I'm Silver 2. Yeah, I agree. This needs to be a big fusion or they might lose some players, man. Because I have not been motivated to do a fusion in a long time. Even the ones I did, like the Houndmaster and the Hex guy, even those, like, they weren't great. It was like, well, he might be good if something comes out. I know this seems crazy. I'm taking this on. All right. I've beaten those before, by the way, before anyone starts yelling at me in the chat. Oh, I've still got 2 live arenas on this account. We need to use them up. Even if they're losses, we need to use them. Yeah, like, but they are great fusions, but they don't move the needle for late, like, they didn't move the needle for me. Yeah, Thor moved the needle for me on all of my accounts. My free-to-play account, my main account. I love Thor. Noelle, I couldn't do anyways because I was moving when she came out. I couldn't play the game enough. You're talking about driving for 10 hours a day. It's not like I can sit there on my phone and run dungeons, you know? So I wanted Noelle on my free-to-play account, but I couldn't get her because of the timing of it. I know I still have battles to use over here too, but I don't know. You guys, did you say that, did somebody in chat say that oh my god, I'm not going to remember his name. Gestel. Somebody said Gestel has Commodus. What am I fighting? Okay, yeah, because maybe I can get Gestel to come help me out one day in a video and figure out the right build to go on Commodus. I think my build's fine, but even in silver, like, you'd think that with my gear and experience, I'd be doing a lot better in silver than I am. Did I accidentally walk into a bot and not realize it? Or am I due for a bot? I might have been due for a bot. But bot's timer doesn't go all the way down. They pick around this area. So that's not a bot. I think they're just a dick. I know that Jane does. I know Jane does, but I mean, you know, the day that I start taking advice from Jane, probably the day I stop my YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can't make me laugh that hard. I don't even think Jane's here to hear that either. It's funnier when Jane is here to be insulted by me. No, it is a bot. I feel like this is one of those, like, player-owned bots. Like, it sounds weird. I'm making something up more than likely, but where something I tend to see is a player that is in a clan, the bot picks in a non-normal way that other bots, that like Plarium bots pick, and I wonder if it's like a dude that just has a bot on their account to play live arena for them when they're not playing, to just either D-rank or to generate ranking. I don't know what would be the reason to do it, but we can't let that guy take a turn again, so. Or he just clicks to Q and walks away. Yeah, that's totally possible, too. Well, sorry, I switched my accounts on you, too. So you're not going to... You will not get matched up against me on this account. There's no way that's going to happen. My player power is too low. We can try again if you want. I'll give you a countdown. Let me go to the right account real quick. All right. Let me give you 3, 2, 1, click. Nah. Ooh, okay. I'm liking my odds against this comp. I mean, the Armands is the ban here. Don't worry, I surprise everybody with how fast he is. Alright, so we need to try to go through Stone Skin on the Galathyr here. I'm so confused. I don't know Galathyr's kit off the top of my head, so... Does this mode revive, or is it his main mode that revives? Yeah. He knows. Alright, we still got one more fight on this one. If I can steal another in this one, that'd be pretty cool. I really want to do a collab with somebody that's really good in Live Arena to kind of help me out a little bit and give me kind of an idea of what what I should be doing in higher level Live Arena. Like, I feel like the answer is just, yeah, you need to be in Stone Skin, dude. Like, something along those lines. I don't understand it. Maybe they're thinking that, oh, I don't want my Helicath block damage to get blocked. Or my Martyr's counterattacks to get blocked, but... I mean, maybe they're faster than they look, and they are not. Tankier than they look. I'll give them that. Where did are they running to defense aura? Is that what's going on here? It's gotta be. We gotta take Helicath off the board, I think. Because we can't let block damage go out. We don't have the tankiness to survive that long for block damage. Obviously, counterattack. Oh, that's right. I locked them all out. Hang on. Yeah, but I guess I'm being too cocky and thinking that I should just be getting free wins at silver level. So maybe that's my fault. It doesn't help that they have two different metrics in this game. You know what I mean? Like, if the level of competition that I'm facing in Silver 1 is Marishka's, Gizmax, and blah, 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 right? Here in Silver 2 on this account, I shouldn't be getting any wins besides bots. And yet, you just saw me win, right, against somebody that's obviously not a bot. Why is that? Well, it's because they're also taking player power into consideration. That's fine. That's good. But it can skew the understanding of what makes somebody good in Arena, for example. See, this one's sneaky because the player power is low enough that I think I can win the speed battle, but they have an Arbiter. And she doesn't have to be that fast. Yeah, see. Oh, and Stone Skin? What a bait, dude. Such a bait. Yeah. I mean, I'm dead air no matter what I do, so. This one I can beat. Yeah, like I said. Nothing else on here I can beat, though. That's good advice now, Icky, but that's the first time, like, I don't run into Stone Skin. Like, very rarely do I find Stone Skin, even in regular arena. Very rarely. So I think now that maybe I'm a little bit higher player power, or because I'm gold 5 for the first time in a long time, maybe that's what's making the change there. I really want to hit. I've got 10 battles left on reset right now. Oh, this only has an hour left. All right. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes.
14 minutes starting now.
Because
When the timer ends, you can say, Siri, stop.
anyone not pushing plat with more than a one-man defense is a scumbag. I guess I'm a scumbag. No, what you don't understand, man, is that because I don't play this account enough. I wonder. Wait, hold on. How many defense wins do you think I have? People don't pick me, but yeah, you can see I got 1 win, 2 defeats. But because I fail to play the account enough, what tends to happen is I I get deranked into like silver or into like gold 3, and then I'm doing Hydra, and I'm like, man, Hydra got buffed or something. They're kicking my ass. No, I'm just missing out on 20% stats. Like, how long on my key? 3 hours. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't care about the gear or anything. Yeah, I feel like if I feel like I should incorporate in my tag stuff. I wonder if Commodus can make the cut in Tag Arena. Right? I've been looking for a replacement for him. I wonder if it's Commodus. I think I have to take Rector Draft to 6 stars, but I kind of don't want to. God, I wish you didn't take so many books. I mean, I have time till I need to do a force. Champion. Because Force Champion is all the way. So there's Magic, so Spirit Ascension, Magic Ascension, and then Force Ascension. And you're talking about getting through Affinity 9 in Arena. I mean, we're talking about 2 weeks from now. So I can pull somebody besides Rector Drath. I'm not complaining about that, Icky. That sounds like a great idea. Wait, what the shit? Commodus's AI is not bright. Just so everybody knows that moving forward. Good lord. There's a hidden MMR. Ah, I keep forgetting to switch him back. Switch his AI. All right, just a heads up. We're going to end stream here pretty soon, guys. So, we're going to end it for the night. My stomach is going it pretty south pretty fast. Like I'm feeling really sick. So, and I'm probably going to go and take care of my... Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention. Alright, whatever. I think we win that. Thank you, everybody that hung out. I'm sorry I couldn't make it till midnight. Yeah. So, I mean, this has been happening a little bit with the flu. It kind of got into my stomach, and I've been having stomach issues, and right now it's cramping really bad. So, we're going to call it a stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be streaming Monday, but at some point I am getting a job again. So, I'm going to have to go back to work during the daytime and not be able to stream all day anymore. Just not making enough money. But the content is about to get better. As I told you guys, I am now part of the Game Leap family. So content's going to get better. Editing and the content is going to get much better. So I'm very excited about that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I will see you all later. Take care. Bye.